My ears jingle. Hello! Happy Saturday to all! And to all a happy Saturday. I don't know. Whatever, forget it. I'm excited because it's the freaking weekend. It's Saturday. Just stocked up on some more pumpkin beers and Oktoberfest beers from Total Wine this morning. How is everyone doing? These are impromptu sprints in honor of Halloweekend, so happy Halloweekend, weekend 2. I decided, hey, nobody's hosting Sprint Saturday night. I will host Sprint Saturday night. And Lexie said, cool, yeah. So, by the way, the whole event is still going on. You can still join. It's not too late. If you already know everything there is to know about it, no worries. Won't go into too many details. Everything is linked below. Just a reminder that Halloweekend was created by Lexie from Books with Lexie. She is linked below. Also, my co-host Cailey is linked below. My co-host Katrina, also linked below. And last but not least, my co-host Sav from Riveting Reads is linked below as well. So all those deets linked below. I will be using ambience tonight, like Halloweeny, spooky, thematic ambience. So I have the 2 videos I plan to use linked below. We're going to start off, since there's still daylight where I am, we're going to start off with like an autumn beach haunted house Halloween ambience. That's how it's described on this little video. And then I think later, because I want to go for a long time, because yes, tonight's all about relaxing and hanging with peeps and freaking sharing the love of reading together. And just, we want all the spooky vibes. So I'm here to try to impart the exciting spooky vibes to you so we could all be hyped together. But yes, when it gets a little bit later, I will put on and use the medieval haunted city Halloween ambiance. Spooky sound, night sound, owls and crows, and white noise. And it's got a really cool, it almost looks like a Halloween festival is taking place at this, like in front of this town or city at night. It's not really a city. It's definitely like a old school, like it's medieval as it describes. It does look like it's medieval. I would like to welcome everybody. Sherry, my corn, how you doing? Happy you decided to sprint tonight. I need to finish the Children of Red Peak. Yes, please, everyone, shout out what you're reading. Froggy, glad to see you again. Hi, Brittany. 42% into A Discovery of Witches and still loving it. Happy sprinting. P.S. If anyone is new here and hasn't tuned into my sprints, I do have a little bit longer of chatting little sections versus the other co-hosts. So, oh, we got a special guest. It's Katrina.
Hello.
Hi. You haven't gone to the movies yet, have you?
I did. I went like an hour after we got finished. So.
Oh, I thought you were going like tonight. Oh, cool.
Yes, I am back.
Can you tell us, did you like it?
I did like it.
Okay, cool.
I did.
So, well, first, nobody probably knows. Katrina went to go see the new Exorcist movie.
I thought they did a good job because you probably know from the trailers it was 2 girls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it has like a really interesting like take on it, I think. Like,
yay.
Yeah, it was good. You could tell there was those like remake or reboot pull-in things that were pulled in. And you're like, okay, well, I guess that has to be there because it is a reboot.
Yeah.
And stuff. But I'm so bummed. I couldn't find my Pazuzu shirt. I couldn't find my Exorcist shirt, so I have to wear my Ouija shirt.
So you still can't find it, even now?
I think it's in the hamper, honestly. That's where it's gotta be.
As long as it's not lost forever. That would be sad. Like, Pazuzu, where are you? That sounds so demented.
I know. Actually, Pazuzu is like a good, like, figure or something.
Oh, really?
Alex said, yeah. If you look it up, it's like a protective thing. But it was funny because the bar at the movie theater, because, I had to get a beer. They didn't have pumpkin beer, but I did get a local beer. She was like, oh, you're rocking your Ouija shirt. You must be saying The Exorcist.
And I was like, she knew.
I know. I was like, I am, but I have an Exorcist shirt and I just couldn't find it. And she was like, oh no.
Oh, that's so funny. I cannot wait to see that movie. Like, did Alex scoff at it like you thought he would, or did he like it a little bit?
He definitely jumped a couple of times. Like, I think it definitely scared him, and there wasn't any, like, there might be like one whole jump scare in the whole movie, but there is a thing, like, not to give anything away, but there is like a snake scene, and he cannot do snakes, so he was literally tensed like this, like he was like, he couldn't take it. But he did say, he was like, I felt like that was written by AI. Like,
oh, whatevs.
such a critic. I told you. He's
I know.
gonna put everything through the ringer. Like,
Paul is the same way, honestly. Especially he's really super harsh on horror movies. He's always like very like analytical about them.
yeah, horror movies get like such a bad rap, I feel like.
He'll watch them with me though, but he'll just be like, that was terrible. I'm like, whatever. It was fun, like, whatever.
And then we met his friends at like this dive bar that's like in a basement.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So a basement dive bar, that's like really appropriate after seeing The Exorcist. That's so cool.
Yeah. I was like, he didn't even care. He was like, you don't even have to come in. And I was like, oh, I kind of want a beer. Like, I want to see your friends. And he was like, okay. And I came in and I was like, let me know if you need a ride. And he's like, I'm not going to need a ride. I can just walk.
Aww.
Because I'm not drinking anymore tonight. But he was like, I can just walk. I'm okay. And I'm like, are you sure? You sure you're not going to go into the woods and like get possessed? So
I hope not. I hope he doesn't run into any snakes on the walk home. That would be scary.
Oh my gosh, that'd be the end of him.
I know.
He sent me a picture over summer. Like there was a black snake on campus there, and he was like, I can't pass it. Like I had to go like 2 blocks down.
Oh, I don't like snakes either. I get scared of them. Not as much as he seems to, but still, in general.
Yeah, they're okay. I'm not scared of black snakes, but like stuff with like a pattern and stuff, or it's like, oh yeah, they're poisonous.
Yeah, that's creepy scary. For sure. Hi, Christine. Hi, Amy. Hello. Oh, there it is. I was like, I gotta do the hello. Yo. Hey. How is everyone doing today? Is everyone having a great weekend so far? Even if you're not off of work, I hope you're still enjoying your day, everybody. Hi, finished Everything the Darkness Eats this morning and read Pumpkinheads. That's on my TBR, Pumpkinheads, so I'm excited. I know Lauren just read it, Lauren from Happy Haunts Library, and she really enjoyed it.
I'm going to try to read it this weekend, too, for, like, something different, right, for bonus.
That's actually, yeah, like, that's my something different as well, because I don't often read, like, graphic novels very often. I think that's what it's considered, right? Like, kind of like a graphic novel?
Yeah, it's a graphic novel, but I don't think it's like horror either. I think it's like
I don't
YA
either that often, so it works in both ways.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I didn't show you guys super close, but yeah, these are jingling. I was like, maybe they're jingling too much. Let me know if the noise, I can't get them out. Oh my god, they're stuck in my ear. Oh well, duh, there's a backing on them. Anyway, like just trying to pull my ear off. I feel like they make a little too much noise, but I like them. Instead of a song that's like Jingle Hells or something for Halloween. I don't know. Paul and I are probably doing the same thing right now. He's probably watching the Gators. Yes, if that's what you're doing, Froggy, which I assume that is what you're doing. Pumpkin beers, thanks for the sprints. No problem. I thought, why not? I didn't realize you were sprinting. It was impromptu. I need to get some series reading done. I have half of The Exorcist House to finish. Oh my god, and your live show is tomorrow.
Pressure's
on, but it's an easy listen.
Oh yeah.
Tisk. Ooh, Christine's throwing shade. Hoping my memory doesn't give out on reading that. Yeah, you probably finished it a while ago. Hi, Jess. Making dinner for the Hood Rats. Then I'll be reading Into the Drowning Deep. I'm also working on my next little coaster, which is an eyeball. I'm excited about it.
Sorry, I muted myself to cough.
It's okay, I know.
And then I was like, your eyeball.
Yeah, I wish I had 2, so I could just hold them up like that. That would be fun. I am going to listen to The Lost Girls of Willowbrook while I decorate for my niece's 3rd birthday tomorrow. That sounds like fun. Anna and Elsa are coming, and I'm turning my living room / dining room into a frozen tundra. That's so cute.
Aww.
That's so thematic. I'm reading Back in a Spell by Lana Harper. Hope you enjoy that. Reading Salem's Lot. Yeah, I'm reading that too, but like in between the weekends. I'm so excited for the Exorcist movie. I know, I'm pumped. I'm going to watch The New Exorcist and Saw 10 on Monday. Only have 20 minutes in between the two. Oh, that's going to be fun though, Sherry. Like a movie marathon, but at a theater.
That's awesome.
I love stuff like that. Amy says, I'm sure you'll be fine, to Christine. I've just been working a lot this weekend, so haven't had a ton of time to read. Hopefully you get a lot done today, Amy. Almost 50% into Bright Young Women and loving it. Might pick up Everyone's Thinking It. Cool. I am going to read Monsters Volume 2 for the Something Different prompt. Ooh, I love snakes. We love to see that. St. Patty's. We got a green heart over there. Didn't he drive the snakes out, though, St. Patrick?
Yeah, but it was like witches or something.
Oh. Hi, Christy. I'm so glad you're having a great I just said weekend. I'm glad you're having a great weekend. Maybe I'm streaming too much to where I cannot talk, shutting down like a robot.
Speaking of like movies and stuff, new movies, I did watch the new VHS on Shudder, the 1985 this morning.
Ooh.
And one of the shorts was so fun. I was like really into it. The other ones are okay, but like one of them I was just like really hooked, and they did something different. I feel like they split it up.
Oh.
More like not having like the one short. Well, there was one short that was like around the whole thing, but they split up like one of the stories in it. And I was like hooked. I was like, okay, like what's gonna happen? And so like I kept watching because it is a longer one. I think it's 2 hours or almost 2 hours. So I was like, okay, how's this gonna go? And I was like waiting, and then I was like, okay, that was cool. That was cool. It was
Andrew,
fun.
I think, watched it too. I saw on our Discord, and he was saying that like he did think one of the shorts was really good. So I'm sure it's the same one you liked, I bet.
Yeah, the other ones were like, nah, and then
That's
the one
what he
that like
said. He's
was like
no.
cohesive. Yeah, the cohesive one felt very like Stranger Things ish and like Malignant, like the beginning of Malignant.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, like this has been done, but there's like kind of a twist stuff, like twisty one, and I was like, oh, this is a fun one, and I liked how they split it up. But
maybe I'll get to it next year. I get
like next year.
Well, because like I have my little plan. You know how I plan my list out, and it's like this is my list. I don't want to just start adding things, and then I kind of go crazy by doing that, and it might mess up my mojo with what I have going on.
I know I might replace something on mine, like another Shudder one, because I have a bunch of Shudder movies on my list, so I might just replace it with something else.
Yeah, I'll take a look at my list too. Like, I'd love to. There's another movie that I thought about that I had forgotten about. Like, I've never seen the new adaptation of Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, and Lauren just mentioned that as well in her video, just like she mentioned Pumpkinheads, and she said like it's got great Halloweeny vibes, and I'm like, damn, like why didn't I watch that last year anyway, or a previous year? So I was like, I kind of want to put that on my list, but maybe I'll replace something that's already on the list with that.
Yeah, that's a fun one. I'm surprised you haven't seen that, because that's like
where have I been?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's really scary, actually. Like for PG-13, I was like, ooh.
Well, that makes me even more excited to freaking watch it. Yeah, I might add it on. We'll see. We'll see. I got my fingers crossed that I could fit it in. Hi, Jane. Listening to Everything's Eventual 14 Dark Tales while I clean. I'm still finishing this from last weekend. You can do it. You're being productive. It's awesome. Cleaning and reading, getting 2 things done at once. Just finished the middle grade graphic novel Sheets. It's about a ghost. Loved it. I'd love to read that one day. The cover looks so cute of that little graphic novel.
I have it right now. I'm excited. I'm going to try to get to it.
Ooh, yay. That'll be fun. Do you have it from the library or do you own it?
I got it from the library.
Oh, cool.
And Pumpkinheads and the Junji Ito. So now I'm like, I just got it all in, and I'm like, I want to read them all.
That's why like I haven't been going to the library recently. I do get a lot of ebooks from the library, but I should go. It's just I always have like this structure or like this theme, and I never can just go and browse and mood read. But one day, whenever the month hits where I can mood read again and I don't have a theme, I would love to go to the library and be like, yes, I want to just like pick up random stuff. Pumpkinheads is cozy autumn vibes. It was pretty cute. It just seems super cute. Football, that's what I thought. Go Gators. Paul would be happy to hear this. Thanks for the Red Book game earlier, Katrina. Apparently, I'm afraid of someone named Margaret. Or Margot. I'm sorry, Margot.
Oh, well, that's good information to have.
I thought there were some fun answers in the Red Book game. That was a blast.
That was fun.
Cassidy was definitely connected to her ghost hardcore.
Yes, I was like, that's freaky.
I think each round, there's always one person at least who's connected, like really connected with something, because the answers all hit for her. Just like last year with you, all the answers hit and it was like, whoa, this is a little too accurate. Hello, everyone. I will be finishing up a hockey romance. I love hockey. It's the only sport I really like. We'll start The Last Word by Taylor Adams. I hope you love it. I've heard good things. Going to finish my second book for the weekend in this first sprint, Winter People, by Jennifer McMahon, for the monster prompt. I know a lot of people that love that one, too. I'll be cooking dinner and listening to The Weight of Blood. It's another one that's really hyped up. I hope you love it.
Yeah, that's a good one. And that's a fun one to listen to because there is like a podcast element.
Oh.
But it also has like, because it's like Carrie, and Carrie was like the newspaper thing. And it has like page flipping noises, I feel like, in it. If I remember correctly, the production was really good.
Cool.
It was fun. It was like a really quick listen too.
I've got to get to that one day. Everyone says such great things about it. Hi, Katie. Reading the 7 visitations. I cannot talk today. The 7 visitations of Sydney Burgess. Ooh. Every time I hold a snake, I get a little less afraid of them. I know. Seeing you with the snake pictures makes me more afraid. I don't know why. Eli Roth has a new Thanksgiving horror coming out next month. Oh, I didn't know.
Yes. I feel like I saw the whole movie in the trailer I just saw for it.
I try to avoid it, but I guess they're going to run the trailer for during the Exorcist movie.
Yeah, and I was just like, I don't want to see the whole thing, but I saw so many kills in it, and I was like, what the heck? Like,
why did they do that? Why did they have to ruin everything?
I probably wasn't going to go to theaters to see that one, though, honestly.
Yeah, we'll even see. I keep saying I want to see the new Exorcist, but I haven't gone to the theater in forever.
I honestly only go to my theater because I get reward points, and then they have a bar there. So it's not like the greatest bar, but I'm like, I can bring a drink into the theater and get nachos here. It's cool.
See, that is tempting. The only thing I hate is the people cutting up, the people hitting the back of your chair. It's man, I want to come to the movies for, yes, I agree, the nachos and the beer, because you can get those at my theater as well. But what I hate is just the people that won't shut the hell up, and at home you don't have to deal with it, or you don't have to deal with somebody kicking your seat. I'm like, get off my seat.
It wasn't bad today, but we did go to a 3:00 one, but we got the really good seats, so there were people around us, but I think they talked during the trailers, and then they were totally quiet throughout. But it was funny because it was teenagers and their parents, and they were like, ugh, I hope this never happens to me. It was funny. I listening to other people talk or have reactions in theaters. I think it's fun.
That is fun too. I do like hearing the reactions to things, especially people scream out loud during a horror and they're like, oh shit, no. I love that.
James Wan movies I feel are really fun to see in theaters. Speaking of, he had a trailer for Aquaman. It said by James Wan, and then he had another trailer for, it was a bunch of James Wan movies. And I was like there's one with a swimming pool or something. And I was like, okay, the last 3 trailers are Blumhouse, except for Aquaman, but it was all James Wan. I was like, James Wan's doing a Marvel movie now?
What the hell?
Yeah. It was funny.
What universe are we living in? Bitch, it's the Marvel universe. No, it's everywhere. It's just our universe now. It's merged. Hi, Sherry. Gonna start I Feed the Beast, and the Beast is me for the sprints. Awesome. Hubby and I just finished watching Renfield. We really liked it. It was so funny. That's on my list for this year, so I'm gonna try to get to that one too. I also want to see Nun 2, but I still have to watch the first one. Might watch the first one in the next couple of days. Is there a specific order to the Conjuring universe?
So the first Nun does, when it ends, it shows you the beginning of that Conjuring part with Ed and Lorraine when they're at the lecture, and when Lorraine saw something during that exorcism or whatever, and she's like screaming. It's like that dude is from The Nun.
Oh yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the only connection, and I don't think there's no order to it. But you might want to watch the first Nun just to kind of get the vibe for that character, because it's the same character and it's the same demon. It's like Valak or whatever. Yeah. I haven't seen it. They're okay. Like all the spin-off stuff is like fine. I don't even think I saw the last Conjuring movie, Conjuring movie in theaters.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that either at all. But I like the first, I mean, obviously the original, The Conjuring itself. I love that movie. I feel like I'm about to cough, so I'm like, I took a pause and I'm like, I watched Tales of Halloween last night, and it is quite a few short stories that reminded me a lot of Tales from the Crypt. Ooh, I think I actually watched that like 2 years ago, and I thought the same thing. You could do a pick out random stuff from the library as a theme vlog. That would be a cool idea. I do like that idea.
I follow TikTokers that are like some horror you can find at your local library, and it's like really fun to see those.
And the cool thing is, my library, they started putting like a little skeleton skull on the spines of the horror books because it's mixed in with general fiction. So it would be kind of fun to like kind of scroll like across, like pan across the shelves and like be like, oh, there's a skeleton. Let's look at what it is.
That's fun. They do a skeleton. Mine's the same way. They mix it in with fiction. So that would be fun.
Like, they do too, but at least they have some kind of marker to where, like, if you are browsing, you can at least see it kind of easily. I don't know if they do that for other things that's mixed in. I don't know. Because thriller doesn't even really have its own section either. It's like mystery, and romance has its own, but then it's fiction. I knew what you meant, Jess, by the way. I knew you meant vlog.
I think YA only separates it out, if I'm correct.
That's probably right. That reminds me that I saw a metal cup that says, "Let's get sheet-faced" the other day. It had a cute little ghosty on it. I love that. I do have a shirt that says, "I'm here for the booze," and it's a ghost, and I love that. Listening to Delicate Condition, it is creepy. It's a good thing I already didn't want kids before reading it.
Yes.
Hi, Melissa. Going to read Fangs by Sarah Anderson for the Match a Monster prompt. Ooh. I'm also reading Match a Monster this weekend, but it's only a physical read, so I'm not reading that as much as my audiobook right now because I'm trying to do diamond stuff, so I need the audio. But the Match a Monster I got was Werewolf, and I'm reading Sellers by John Shirley, and the old school cover looks like a wolf type of dog. But it's not a werewolf book, so I think it's like a misleading cover.
Fangs is really cute. If you ever see that at your library, speaking of libraries, pick it up.
Yeah, I will.
It's like a really cute little, it's a romance.
Is it adult though, or is it YA?
I think it's adult.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Favorite spooky movies on Disney Plus. Oh my gosh. Halloween Town. Don't Look Under the Bed, I think, is super underrated in terms of, we're talking about, like, I'm specifically mentioning Disney Channel original movies, which are on Disney Plus. So this was stuff that would have aired on Disney Channel back in like the late 90s, early 2000s, which is like my favorite time of Disney Channel. I don't really like anything later in terms of the later 2000s or the mid 2000s. So I think Don't Look Under the Bed is one of the spookiest, weirdest, most unusual Disney Channel original movies.
I don't think I've seen that. Don't Look Under the Bed.
It's like about these imaginary, like, this kid, he has an imaginary friend. This girl, she keeps getting blamed for all these pranks around town. Her name is like Frances or something, and everyone thinks she keeps like doing these pranks and other things, like almost like graffiti type stuff around the town, but it's something, and it might be something that's under her bed. Like, it's
that
really like
Little Monsters for some reason.
It's kind of like in that vibe, but it's like, you know, teenage level. Like, it's not scary like any kind of PG-13 movie would be. It's a very light, spooky, cute kind of movie.
Return to Oz is on Disney right now.
Yes, and that is actually like definitely creepy.
It has the fall vibes in it, I feel like, a little bit.
Yeah.
Is it Frankenweenie is on there.
That one's so cute too. Yeah, I like specifically. There is a live action one that Tim Burton did a long time ago, where it's like this short, and I think what's her name? Shelley Duvall's in the short as the mom. But I like the animated movie one that's on Disney Plus. Because they
That's
made
one of my
him so cute. They
Yes.
are so sweet.
So cute.
It kind of makes me cry though.
I know. I always paused it towards the end. I'm like, I can't. I almost watched it the other day just to have it on in the background, and I was like, that's gonna make me cry. If I'm crying over the new Haunted Mansion, I definitely cry over Frankenweenie.
Sherry thanks you for your Conjuring nun knowledge.
Very important stuff
It
to be
is.
knowledgeable about.
The original The Conjuring is my fave horror movie ever. I love that movie. It's really well made for like a newer horror film.
So good.
Are there any non-horror books you've really enjoyed? I'm curious. I actually liked a romance book last year a lot, Just Like Magic, which would be perfect for Christmas. That was such a great like non-horror book. I also read my first Star Trek. No, I'm sorry. It was my second Star Trek in the Star Trek TNG universe book called frick, what was it called? I can't remember what it was called, but it was basically one of these Star Trek TNG spin-off books, and I really enjoyed that recently. And I have enjoyed thrillers like No Exit I've enjoyed. There's one called The Wolf's Hour by Robert McCammon, which I don't think it's a horror book. It's more of a thriller. I think that one's a great book with historical elements.
I just read the Midnight is the Darkest Hour by Ashley Winstead.
You already finished that and read it?
Yes. I listened to it this week. For like Monday through Wednesday, I listened to it. It was so good.
I want to read that one. I did love, and this is more of a thriller in my opinion, I did love and read The Last Housewife by her. So I really want to read this book.
They're like dark thrillers, like with some dark themes in it. But this one has a romance in it where I was like, excuse me. I'm not okay. I am not okay. Like I'm full like romance girly in this book. I'm like rooting for it. I'm like,
this makes me want to read it even more. Holy shit.
Yes, I almost messaged Michelle actually because I think she read it too, and I wanted to be like, I don't even know what type of romance this is, but it is fantastic. Like I love it. I love it so much. And it had like an excellent ending, and yeah, I think I like it a little bit more than The Last Housewife, just because of like the romance stuff. Like I don't usually like romance, and I was like really into it. Wow. And then like I like the subject matter a lot too. I thought it was done well. There is something that feels shoehorned in, but I think you'll love it. Ooh. Actually, I think that will be like one of your favorite things. And yeah, I was like, it's so good. It's such a great book. It's such a great commentary on stuff too. So
I think I might wait till November because I know the Pyramid Book Club, which is run by Lexie and Monica and Michelle, I think that's their pick for November, she said. So I might wait till it's like closer till because I will remember, but I probably won't. I want to remember things for the chat, like when I watch it.
I think I'll remember.
There's a whole order for the. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Katrina.
Oh, I said, I think I'll remember. I think I'll remember this guy in this book, okay?
There's a whole order for the Conjuring universe, which includes Nun, Conjuring, Annabelle, La Llorona. Is that how you say it?
La Llorona.
La Llorona. I'm bad at pronunciation, so thank goodness you're here. My friends and I had a marathon of it before we watched Nun 2. That's so cool that you guys had a marathon. I love that.
The Annabelle ones are fun, I will say. Well, except for like the Return Home one or something. That one was boring, but some of them are fun. I almost talked about a movie that wasn't a part of that universe. Never mind.
It's easy to kind of go back and forth.
Yeah, I was going to talk about like origin of Ouija or whatever. That's my plan again.
I also need another audiobook activity, not diamond painting. I have done like where you like make magnets or I have done coloring, but coloring I think takes a little more brain power than diamond painting because you have to pick out the colors. So I don't know if you can handle more brain power when you're reading or listening or not, because that's my problem. I need something that I'm just like, yes, like a robot, like the diamond painting.
you can only diamond paint while listening to an audiobook.
Pretty much. Like that's the only thing I found that I actually am like, yeah.
It is fun. It is exciting. It's like, because I did that. I finished my diamond painting listening to Midnight is the Darkest Hour. And I was like excited like to do both. I was like, I'm here for it.
Yeah, see, it's like a whole vibe. That's why I like it. It's like giving you something to do so you feel like you're being productive. Even though, yes, listening to a book is productive on its own. But I guess it's just something about having something with your hands to do that makes you feel like you're doing something even
and
more.
You can see your progress.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Whereas an audiobook, you're just kind of like, you can't see it, like you said. I'm excited for Five Nights at Freddy's movie, plus I love Josh Hutch. Oh, cool.
I saw that trailer too. It looked good. I think Alex is excited for that one.
See, look. I love Don't Look Under the Bed. Super underrated. Yay. Okay.
I have to see this.
I'm glad someone agrees. Again, Katrina, it's very younger geared, but like when I saw it at like 14 or something, I loved it. So I haven't seen it in a while, though, I will admit. Did anyone ever watch The Witching of Ben Wagner? I did not. It was Disney, I think. Might be wrong.
Alex just sent me randomness text. Sorry. He just said,
what did he say?
It looks like he's slowly turning into Ira Glass. Ira Glass is like NPR person. And I'm like, okay.
That is random. Like, how many beers have you had, Alex? No, just kidding.
Like, are you watching Jackass and NPR? Like, what is going on? Like, I don't know.
I used to rent Return to Oz every other time we went to the video store. It was my fave. I do like that movie. It's been forever since I saw it. Just watched the newer Frankenweenie for the first time. I loved it. It made me cry. I was crying too during that movie. It's so sweet. I know. Just got Midnight is the Darkest Hour on Libby. Ooh, Sherry. I'm waiting till closer to their book club thing too. Okay, so me and Amy are in the same boat. Stoked for it now. So many people seem to be loving it. Ooh. I was thinking about starting Midnight is the Darkest Hour next. Now I have to. Yes. Hearing Katrina praise a romance is pretty crazy.
I bought it because I used my Google Play points from surveys. So, like, I technically got it for free, so I own it. So I can, like, re-listen to it if I want to. And I think that's one I would re-listen to because it's so good. It's so good.
Oh, that makes me excited. Caitlin says, I just don't want to accumulate a ton of craft supplies, so that's limiting me for my audiobook activity options. Oh, I totally get that. I cross-stitch while doing audiobooks or clean. Cleaning, like, I know it's not like a hobby or a craft, but that could be very productive, is to clean while you do it. Struggle with audiobooks as I can't sit still. Almost picked up a copy of Midnight is the Darkest Hour the other day. Damn, now I wish I had. The imaginary guy in Don't Look Under the Bed is hilarious. Yeah, I thought he was a funny character. I'm also finishing Midnight is the Darkest Hour tonight. I have the ARC from NetGalley on my Kindle. That's exciting. Hi, Cool Gamer. All right, finally caught up. It's been like almost 35 minutes. I'm the worst. I'm the worst.
It's me too. I'm like, blah, blah, blah.
You know, it's me.
The cover. Okay, this picture looks amazing too.
That's a new poster for it. That's new. I've never seen that poster before for it.
It says 1999.
Yeah, they just didn't have that like looking poster back in the day. But that looks amazing.
It looks really fun.
Yeah, it is a fun movie.
Play this on the TV in the living room.
It's just like, don't like expect anything super scary or anything, but I really like the music and the little like it's just
this better be terrifying.
No, it's not. Hi, Kat. Just finished Autumn Crow High. Fresh Hell. I loved it. Oh my god. I'm so happy you loved it. I'm trying to wait till closer to Halloween to read it. So we will see. I'm trying my best to wait. All right, I swear we are going on a sprint. Perfect timing, Kat, by the way. So would an hour be too long, Katrina? If you have to go, it's totally cool.
Yeah, an hour would be good because I'm cooking dinner right now.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna say read till 05, but what I mean is 05 the next hour, just so that you guys know. By the time we actually go, it'll be 6, or where you are, 7:06. It'll be 6:06 for me, so it'll all work out. We're going to do ambiance, so let me get that ready here. It's this is cool, Katrina. You might like this. It's like an autumn beach haunted house, which is kind of unique. I've never seen this kind of ambiance before.
Ooh.
It just takes forever for my computer to like freaking get this up.
It takes more energy to do ambiance.
It's like the computing energy. It's like, oh.
Yeah, the computer is doing robot.
Yes. Everything with struggling for me is me just end up doing the robot as like that's my illustration for me struggling with anything. All right, so we're going to do the beach, guys, and I will see you all at 05 of the next hour. Do, 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 do. It's time to stop reading. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I'm sorry. I mean, why am I laughing? Drunk Cailey's here. Also, Kat said she teared up at the end of Autumn Crow High Fresh Hell. Oops, let me take the banner off. How'd you do, Katrina?
I ate dinner, and then I cleaned up from dinner, and then I was like, oh, I gotta start an audiobook if I'm cleaning. So I started, is it Ghostland by Duncan Ralston? I think it's a carnival or theme park book on
that's the purple cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
I have that. Is it on KU?
I think it is on KU. I think so, but I'm doing it for Halloween Word.
Cool. Ghostland.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I gotta figure it out. But then boys showed up at my house, so there's boys here now, so I might have to tip after we talk.
That's totally cool. I got a little bit more done. I only have one row left, just the inside.
That looks so good. I like how those are like jewel.
I know, I like these a lot.
Ones.
And they're so easy, like you could just do one like in an hour or even less. I like that because, obviously, with the bigger ones, it just takes a little bit longer.
Oh, yeah. But with the bigger ones, too, what you can do is get bigger pickups.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I think one of my bigger ones came with a bigger, like it came with two, like a single one and like a 3-thing one.
Yeah, I have like a 9 one I was using on the ghost one. So,
and
it's a little bit more difficult because you have to get them all straight in and then you have to like line them up. But it goes really fast if you have like a 9 one, and I usually do like a 6 one or a 4 one.
So. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to try it out and see if I can do the multiple ones, or if I'm like, and they fall everywhere. Hello, I'm on call at work doing absolutely nothing, so I'm going to hang out for a while and listen to We Need to Do Something. Ooh.
Lexie liked that one.
Yeah, that's a good book. I'm beyond confused. I'm reading a book called Pen Pals, and the story does not match the description at all. I think I got a different book from what I was supposed to get. Is it Pen Pal? Well, Pen Pal? Is it plural? Oh, hers is plural. I think Pen Pal, the one that you and I have read, is singular. So yeah. I wonder if that's a different book, Lauren. It's the Stop Reading song. Yeah, me literally going do 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 do. Which is so ridiculous. I don't know how else to bring everyone back and not scare them.
Go back right now. That's how you do it.
That would be scary as hell. People would be like, we're never coming back. Got to page 263, about 95 pages left. I'm really enjoying it now. Yay, Sherry. I read 36 pages of Monstrous Volume 2 and ate dinner. I also ate dinner. I had chili cheese fries. We made them in the air fryer, and it was really very good. That was my favorite part. And then we had corn on the cob, and we also had, Paul made these Philly cheesesteak egg rolls, but in the air fryer as well.
I love the air fryer. Yeah, I made chicken thighs in the air fryer and roasted veggies.
Ooh. We've never used it for veggies before.
I didn't roast the veggies in there. I roasted the veggies in my oven.
Oh, okay. I thought you were somehow frying your veggies in there. I was like, that's interesting.
I think you could probably. I've never done that. I think potatoes would be good in there, but I just did it in the oven, and then I made a salad. It was the saddest salad. I cut up some sharp cheddar or whatever and spinach, and then I just used a sauce from a fast food place from yesterday. I was like, I don't have the energy for an actual salad.
Yeah, but it was kind of you were making use of the things you had, so.
Oh yeah,
it worked. Got to 70%, yay! And I'm almost done with my pumpkin diamond painting. I can't wait to see the finished product. I think I got one that's exactly like yours, but I got 2 more, Amy. I don't know. I don't think you were here earlier when I showed it, but
I think yours looks a little different.
No, but a different one that I have is like totally like the one Amy has, but this one's I got like a couple of big ones. This is just the one that's near me right now that I can show you guys. But yeah, I really like this. This is the one I think I'm going to start with for like a bigger one. I got a new one I want to start for the diamond painting. Ooh, cool.
I know. I want to work on my ghost one.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta get to it and do it.
I filmed myself doing one of the. Did I unplug my mic?
No.
Okay, I thought I did. I was like, oh god. I filmed myself doing one of these, and it was kind of cool because I looked back and scrolled through it. I'm like, this is gonna look so cool because like the whole thing got filled in like when you go through it fast, and I was like, this is gonna be so satisfying.
That's satisfying, yeah. That's the word I was thinking of.
It'd be fun if you like filmed some of yours, but it's hard to film it. It's kind of difficult to get a good angle.
I could probably do it on like a camera arm with my phone, like I did my journal. I just wish my camera arm is a pain in the butt. I wish it would like not be as low. It's like pretty low, like close to stuff. Yeah, I'm like, I have first world problems. I'm like, my camera arm.
My camera arm. I can't take it. No. I'm now halfway through my book. Whoop. Got about 8% done this sprint. Awesome job, Brittany. Look through eBay and also help my dad do different internet speed tests around our house. Is your internet fast? Is it fast and furious? Yeah. That's so dumb. I'm sorry.
Fast and Furious. And then that. Oh, do you know those like Equalizer movies or whatever? Like, okay, there's a new one coming out, I guess. It's called The Beekeeper. And they played a 9 Inch Nails song throughout the whole trailer. The Control song, and it's like, I love that song. And I was like, man, did Trent Reznor really sign off on this shit? Like, I was like, man, it's like, he'd be pissed. I feel like this is stupid. And I was like, man, and they like slow it down because it's like action and it's bow down, you know. And I was just like, man, I don't like that. I mean, good for them. If they're making money, they're making money. But I was like, that's lame.
They can't always pick and choose, but technically they can because it is their song. But whatevs, like you said, they're making money.
Yeah, I'm like such a hater. I'm like, why is this song playing with this stupid movie?
I barely read, says Katie. That is okay. I didn't really read much. Or didn't listen much. I don't even know if I said what I was reading. I'm reading that book you were reading you already read in September, Katrina, the There's No Way I Die First.
You like it?
I kind of hate it.
You hate it? Is it just young?
No, it's that they're too like rich.
That ends up being like a part of
the
thing. Yeah,
it's like they're not hateable because they're rich. It's like this in between weird gray area where she's like, my white dressed up room, and like as a guy, like it's so hard.
I know how she went with like the pink and white Halloween stuff rather than like regular Halloween. And I was like, okay, that's cute, but like, you're rich. Yeah.
Like she just was like, and at my home theater. And I was like, oh, damn.
The home theater. What did they watch? Did they watch The Strangers? I forget.
I can't even remember what the movie they watched was, but like they talked about some of the other movies that they watched in the past. And I like so one of the people in our group at one point, they said something like, this character doesn't play a huge part in Pet Sematary. She's like, that's because we watched the remake. He does play a big part in Pet Sematary in the original. I'm like, damn, this dude is in a movie club and he's never seen the original Pet Sematary.
Like, I remember that part too.
I can't believe this.
I was like, no. But I feel like that author like knows horror movies.
Yeah,
like,
I do love the chapters, like the beginning of the chapters where it's a quote from a scary movie or a horror movie each beginning of the chapter. I love that. But I just don't like how like kind of not snobby, but just like very And I know it has something to do with the story.
They have huge followings too, like social media wise, because they're rich.
Yeah, they have like they're like they're all influencers or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get to a part where everything together.
page 112 in Slewfoot, Christine. I hope you're still liking it. I know you were yesterday. I think it was yesterday we talked. Hello, currently sick and unable to sleep. Don't know how much I'll manage to read, but it's nice to be here for the company. Welcome, welcome. I hope you get to sleep or like eventually and have some relaxation. Hi. I love the coasters. Me too. I'm obsessed with them. I just came in near the last 15 minutes. Got 19 pages in Brown Girl Dreaming. Wow, that's really fast. Good job. Finished Fangs, so cute. Finished cooking and eating dinner and read like 2 pages in small spaces.
Fangs is cute. It's a cute one.
I'm going to have to write that down so I don't forget when I go to the library. I saw some cute Christmas ones at Michael's. I might get them for Christmas time. Ooh, that sounds like fun.
They do have a puppy one that's really cute. I was like, this is cute, but it's not Halloween.
See, I went to Michael's and I went into their diamond art section, but one, for the Halloween one, they only had the witch left. And I was like, bitch, no, I don't want the witch. Like, that's the only one I don't want.
That's the only one I got. Yeah.
That's the one I didn't want. Just because, like, when it glows in the dark, it's, like, not a full scene, really. It's just, like,
yeah, I think it's only from her hands, I think.
Oh, it's her hands. Okay.
I think it's, like, what's shooting out from her hands glows is the green.
Well, I really wanted like the skull one or something like, I don't know. I wanted something else.
I wanted that pumpkin one.
That pumpkin one looked good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, now I have millions. I have millions.
I have like 10 now, and I've not done one big one. I've just done coasters. I kind of went a little crazy when I ordered them, but I will say I want Christmas coasters, and I didn't see any at Michael's. And I went into their regular section, and they just had a whole bunch of lame ones. Like there's like a paint can, there was like some flowers. Like where's all the cool stuff?
I know their diamond art part is very boring. Yeah. I feel like just generic stuff like flowers and yeah, it's really boring.
I was like, there should be some more like variety here, like some spicy stuff. Not like literally spicy where it's like some kind of sex scene, but you know, something more than just
Where's the sexy diamond paintings?
I want a diamond painting of Edward so he can really twinkle. Just kidding. From Twilight. It's so dumb.
You know, I bet they do have Twilight ones.
They had Harry Potter ones. I will say those were cool. I was like, ooh, Harry Potter. And it was like each house logo, essentially. That was cool, but like, I don't want to do a whole Hogwarts one. Like, I have Hogwarts Legos. I don't need like a Hogwarts diamond painting. Wow, you read 123 pages in that sprint? That's amazing. I keep sighing because I'm trying not to cough. I'm sorry, I'm like trying not to. I keep eyeing those, but then I tell myself to freaking finish one first. Made it to 36% of my book. Awesome job. Good progress. Finished the romance book and got to 8% in the last word. Ooh. I want to read that book.
It's good.
Yeah, I've heard great things. I'm almost done with Pumpkin Spice Peril, and then I'm going to be reading the Wonderland Murders. Fun. I hope you're still enjoying the Pumpkin Spice Peril.
I think Wonderland Murders is nonfiction.
Oh, so based on like true crime?
Yeah, I think it's based off of Booty. Not what is it? It's that Mark Wahlberg movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know what the movie is called, but
star guy. I forget the name of it, but yeah, it's based off of that. The Wonderland Murders in California.
I think I could hear the boys laughing.
Yeah, they just got loud.
Oh, no. It's just funny. I just hear like a and I was like, oh, geez. Watch the Gators win. The boys. Got distracted by Wintune. I blame my roomie. It's fun to have distractions sometimes. Hi, Nicole. Been sick all week. Oh, I hope you feel better. Oh, you are feeling better. Good. Ready to do some reading. So glad you're feeling better. Made girl dinner, mini wontons and chicken tenders. That sounds amazing.
Delicious.
I'm still hungry. I could eat dessert right away. I could be like, peeps, I'm starving.
I haven't had dessert either. I have one little pumpkin ice cream cone. I think I'll eat.
I thought about you today. We bought, well, not we, when I went to Target and Michael's and I ran errands earlier after our like Red Book thing. I bought all kinds of pumpkin flavored stuff, but not from Trader Joe's, but just in general. I was like, this reminds me of that time Katrina said she went and stocked up on pumpkin stuff. So I got more pumpkin Twinkies. I got like pumpkin Hostess like cakes, which are kind of similar to Twinkies, but like in a different shape. I don't know. And they have icing versus Twinkies don't have icing. I finally found pumpkin spice powdered donuts. So it's like mini powdered donuts, but they're pumpkin spice flavored.
Ooh, those do sound good. I want to try the Twinkies.
The Twinkies, honestly, I think are delicious. I really like them a lot. I know I got more, but now I'm like blanking on what it was. I had at least 3 or 4 boxes of like little pumpkin snacks, and I was like, yeah, I was all evil. Hoping to finish My Roommate is a Vampire tonight. Cleaned my front patio and started audiobook The Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. I love that book. It was a 5-star read for me.
One.
It is. I'm curious about diamond painting. It's fun. It's easier than I thought, but I've not done like a real one yet. I've only done these coasters. I would suggest if anyone wants to try it out, I do think this is good because you get like a pack of 6 and you can just try to do little things at first.
Yeah, Cailey's not here to be like, let me tell you.
She like was bashing it hardcore. She was like, yo, you have to punch over too much.
I know, her rant is so funny every time though. It's so great. I love it.
I only heard the rumor she didn't like it. I never had heard why, so it was nice to hear it straight from her mouth, you know?
Yeah, that was fun.
The diamond painting I'm currently doing is a classic painting called The Tempest.
Ooh.
Otherwise, I have to wait to do my Christmas ones. I'm definitely going to get a few Christmas ones because I know a lot of people know that I love Halloween who have followed my channel for a while, but I also really like Christmas, honestly, a lot.
You mean Creepmas?
I do like Creepmas. In fact, funnily enough, the shirt, I just ordered some shirts, and some of them are Creepmas shirts.
Oh, I love
Season's
it.
Greetings.
I think I have a Creepmas shirt. I think. But that one's really cute.
Yeah, I really like it a lot because it's kind of like spooky but Christmassy at the same time. He claims there's something wrong with my computer because the speed test results weren't what he wanted. It's definitely my computer, not the internet.
Ooh, this looks fancy. The Tempest or whatever.
Oh, that is a fancy one. I kind of like that. That's elaborate.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I did break out some cross stitch while I finished my book. I have one kit that I haven't finished. Ooh, fun. I only read 10% of Back in a Spell. That's still good. That's still good progress. Hi, just joining. I am reading Midnight is the Darkest Hour. You guys are making me jealous. Everyone's reading it or read it already or whatevs. I'm jelly. This is really Slewfoot season. I feel like everyone's reading it. Yep, I will be reading it in like a week. So, oh, the Queen is here. Hello, Queen Victoria. I'm starting the family game. Oh, fun. I only have one diamond painting, but I have never done one. I may get hooked on doing them once I try the first one. That's how I feel like just the coasters alone have started up. I'm distracted. Sorry.
I know. I just realized that message.
Yeah, I was like, so it's nothing secret that I have to look at, right?
No.
For now. Okay.
No.
So just something random. Okay. Smutty diamond art. That would be actually fun. You and Crystal would really enjoy that, I bet. Can confirm there's Twilight diamond paintings. I need to get one.
That would be funny if it was like, I can confirm there's smutty Twilight.
Like, and then she poses like this when she says it. I would buy an Edward one. I would too. I'm working on a Nightmare Before Christmas diamond painting, and I finished my book during that sprint, so I'm trying to figure out what to read next. To me, in between reads, it's the hardest to pick. Even if you have a set TBR and you have a list of books you want to get to, still like feeling out which one the next one should be is the hardest, in my opinion. Just read The Last Word. Unfortunately, I didn't like it. Oh no, it's a bummer. You can have custom ones made. So maybe a topless paw.
Why is it gotta be topless? Oh, I guess the smutty.
Yeah, spicy. For me, it would be spicy. Except then it would become like a huge turn off because of the laundry. So I'd be like, I hate it. I'd be doing the diamond painting and like scoffing at the same time because we're like, laundry.
Shaking your fist.
Yes. Do the coasters work as coasters? See, I don't know. I'm gonna use mine as decoration instead of coasters.
I feel like if they got wet, it wouldn't come off because that glue is like strong, and you can do like a setting. They have setting stuff for it too.
Yeah, I just don't know if you have to set the coasters. There's literally no instructions on if you should have a setting for it, or like, because obviously it must be a little bit different than a diamond painting, because there's going to be drinks, or there's supposed to be drinks on here. So I don't know. That's the one thing I can't answer, unfortunately.
I do have a coaster in there. I can see in my giant package.
Wait, you did one?
Coasters. No, I haven't done one, but my mom sent me some.
Oh, it's so funny how much she sent you the other day.
He's crazy.
You're gonna have like enough diamond paintings to last you the rest of your life.
I like won't live that long. Like I just know. I like just looked into the box and I saw my own mortality. Like I'm never gonna finish any of this.
I love that. I'm only a mere mortal. I can't do these.
I know, right?
It's like Shakespeare. Get the diamond painting attachment so you can place like 8 diamonds on at a time. That's epic.
Yep.
Cailey, because it hurts her back. And she's like, it's so much work for so little progress. And she's just was like, I have to hunt you over. And it was very dramatic and fun when she told the story earlier.
Yeah, she has a rant all like saved in her brain.
It's wonderful.
It's great.
We bought these pumpkin fritters at Stop and Shop last night. Hubby ate most of all of them in one night. That sounds delicious, to be fair. I just finished my first ever diamond painting. I loved it. So nice to do while listening to audiobooks. Agree. I'm obsessed. The Wonderland Murders, I don't think it's nonfiction. Based on the reviews and the description on Goodreads, it is a horror retelling of Alice in Wonderland.
Oh. See, I'm like, just went to true crime immediately.
I know, you're
that's
like,
a true crime thing.
Yes. Hello. Paul's creeping and peeping.
I am.
What's up?
Katrina says, what's up?
What's up?
He says in a very boring tone, what's up?
I did not.
You did.
I did not.
It was boring tone. Yes, it was.
He's not having boys' night while you're
No.
on sprints?
Well, kinda. He's like texting his friends while watching football to him. That's like, yeah. Like that's his thing. I don't know why I'm doing like like this, but whatever. You can do bookmarks. That's amazing.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I love that. I'm gonna have to Google them now. What have you done, Froggy? Not sure what the heck the book was, but it made no sense. Going from having a terminal brain tumor to somehow falling asleep for 600 years and being in another world? What the hell? So that's your version of Pen Pals, which definitely is not Pen Pal, the horror novel.
I feel like that sounds like a movie with
Does.
Jared Leto on Netflix that I saw.
Oh, I just meant like a random movie. I didn't know
Yeah.
about a specific movie.
I might be wrong.
Maybe she died though and that was her afterlife. Oh. I'm definitely rereading Slewfoot this month. Ooh, that sounds like fun. It was so funny.
They're coming for me. Hold on.
Oh no. It was so funny. My coworker and me had complete conversation of what was considered acceptable behavior in a stalker. Leaving gifts okay, breaking in and hiding in a closet not okay. I like that combo.
Okay,
If you want a custom one made, I believe you have to own the image. Oh, lame. I only know my next 2 reads due to I can never say it. Spookopalathon. Just pretend I said it right.
That sounded right.
Yeah.
That sounded right. I've never said that word in my life. So,
Well, I've heard other people say it, and I'm like, somehow I still can't say it. Diamond painting has its own corner of YouTube. It's quite relaxing. Wait, there's people who just do those videos?
what?
Check Instagram. Kailey needs help. Is that what you were messaging about? Or was it about the other thing, the house thingy?
It was the thing next weekend.
That's what I thought. Where does she need help at? Like on her stories? I look so mad in that picture from earlier. I just look like I'm contemplating, like, yo. I was not mad.
Oh, okay. It's Paperbacks from Hell. Out of these 3, The Auctioneer. What do you think?
Oh, okay. Definitely The Auctioneer out of those, but it's a slow burn. But it's still. But you liked When Darkness Loves Us, one of the stories.
Yeah, but the other story is not good.
It's not.
Like,
I
no.
definitely think not Let's Go Play at the Adams. The Adamses, unless you want to be pissed off for life and like you want to kill some kids, read that book. No, I'm kidding. I don't condone killing of kids. Hey, what are you doing? Go over here. Paul heard there was a diamond painting of him ironing clothes.
Sav is like freaking out about that other thing.
Oh no, I know she doesn't like that stuff.
I mean, that place is scary. It seems scary. I've never been there, but it would be fun.
It did seem scary, but fun. Diamond painting. Oh wait, I didn't know people did these videos, and I'm gonna have to watch because that's like ASMR, but like for just visuals. An ad for diamond painting bookmarks. Oh, an ad.
Oh, I was like, that's cool.
I was busy stuffing my face with a burger, but I flippin' love those little powdered pumpkin donuts. Oh my god, yes! I'm so excited to try one. I haven't tried one yet. I did the I did
I'm like zoning it on you.
I did the Spook-Apple-a-thon thing. TBR game. I got Orange Book, Random TBR, Mood Read, 500 pages, read nonfiction, and Sticky Book. What's a Sticky Book? Do you know what?
That sounds gross.
I know, like, read a sticky book. Like, oh, like, what does that mean?
I don't want any part of a sticky book.
Like, you get a used book, and ew, it's sticky on the inside, then you know something's really bad.
No thanks.
Yeah, no. Is anyone else having trouble seeing the live? Oh, no, I hope not.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. It's just us here talking.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's happening.
Let me see if I can see it on my phone.
I mean, I could still see you crystal clear, like nothing happened. Guys, can you still not see us? Oh, I can see us. Do you see
you guys
us?
can see us. I got an ad.
Fine for me. Okay, good. Okay, you're back. It must have been a momentary glitch or something. Oh, this is interesting. A sticky book, a book you think you can't put down. That's cute. Okay.
Is it?
I mean, I don't know. Sticky, like, you don't want to let go.
Maybe like what is it? Right? Oh, you could just say unput downable. I don't know. In page turner.
I guess, yeah, page turner would be the same thing. I just like sticky. Like, you definitely would have to explain it if you were like, read a sticky book. Somebody would be like, what?
As a prompt.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. So I think I'm gonna do another sprint. I'm guessing you're gonna dip, right, Katrina?
I'm gonna go because I got noisy boys here.
Whip them into shape. No, just kidding.
I know.
Well, I hope you have a great rest of the evening, guys. Katrina is linked below. Lexie, who is just in the chat, is linked below. This is her readathon. Cailey's also linked below, and so is Sev. I will be back. I'm thinking an hour. So I will see everyone in an hour, and goodbye, Katrina.
Bye. I'll see you later.
See you later. Bye. All right, guys. So I'm going to do the banner again, and now we're going to switch to Medieval Haunted City Halloween ambiance because it's more of a nighttime ambiance, if that makes sense. All right, give me a sec. Just switching tabs here. So what we're going to do is read to basically 34 of the next hour. I hope that's okay. It's still early where I am. So let me edit this banner. Read until 34. Yes. Hopefully my sound effects are keeping you company. Everyone's saying goodbye to Katrina. Katrina! Isn't she the best? Make sure you follow her if you somehow aren't already. She is amazing. And so much fun. All right, we're going to rewind this to the beginning. And we are going to... Bye, guys! Stop reading. Let me pause the thing. How did everybody do? I try to be not scary when I come back. I finished a book, an audiobook, and I also finished my eyeball coaster. Look how shiny. I see you. I like it a lot. So now I have done 5 of these things. I really like how they came out. I'm on the last one. So I got a lot left to do, but made some progress. Let's see where we left off. Vanessa, hey! Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a great day. Hello, Queen Victoria. I like the ambience too. I really enjoy using it, so I'm glad you like it. Hi, welcome. Keep thinking I'm hearing a choo-choo train, but it must be the Ravens. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't have the headphones in. I only listened to a little bit of it, so I hope it was okay ambiance. Reading Vampires of El Norte, it's pretty good. Decided to wait with Family Game. Katrina just read that Vampires of El Norte book. Sorry, I'm drinking some pumpkin beer in case anyone's wondering. Hold on. It's from a brewery called Shipyard, which is, I think, in Maine. I actually went to the brewery when we visited there, the state, not that long ago, like a year or 2 ago. Scary movies and chill. My friend Kat just gave me this koozie. Katie read about 80 pages and have about 40 to go. You are doing so good. Hi, Elizabeth. I will be home soon. Yes, I will be on late. Katrina had to go. But I am ready to party like it's Saturday. So it's exciting. I was excited last night when it was Friday nights. Whatever. I like the weekend. Only 30 pages left of The Children of the Red Peak. Feeling like a pretty solid 4-star unless something dumb happens. I'm glad, Sherry. I know at first you were kind of unsure about it, so I'm glad you're liking it more. Hi, Helgo. It's great to see ya. 70% of midnight is the darkest hour. I'm so jelly in a nice way. Like, I'd love to read that. I mean, I am going to read it, but I'd love to read it now, but I'm going to wait till closer to when Lexie and her peeps talk about it. Time to upgrade to a big boy diamond painting, Kelsi. Yep. Once I'm done this one, the last coaster, then the big boy's coming out. That sounds really weird. That sounds wrong. This is my big boy painting. That's the one I'm starting with. I've got a few, but this is the big boy I'm going with. Number 1 first. I don't know why I'm talking weird. Can I see all the coasters? Yeah, I didn't know. I forgot that you weren't here yesterday. So here's the eyeball. So I'm not going to show that one for very long because you already saw it. This one is a really cool cauldron with like an eyeball and slime. I guess it's more like bubbling potion. And I really like the way these look more than regular diamond paintings, I gotta say. So these, I think I'm going to put, instead of using them as coasters, I'm just going to I guess, have them resting against, and the good thing is this part, I don't have to worry about it being sticky because it's obviously not. So I could just lean it against like some books or like a shelf or in front of a stack of books or something. We will see. I could find places for them. So here's the next one. This is a spider web. I really love this one. See how the spider has like red eyes? And the light really does hit like kind of like making it flash in certain angles. That's pretty neat. This one is the coffin with a little skelly. I'm trying to get different angles so that you could really see if you're going to buy these or not. Honestly, like, this is the most fun I've had. I did all these in like 2 days. I can't wait to do Christmas ones. I'm so jazzed. Also, I did say yesterday, but you weren't here, Amy, they also sell magnet ones, which I collect magnets, so I think that'll be one of my next things too, is like little magnets. This one's probably one of my favorites out of all the coasters. I love this one. Look how it even has like a different color here, kind of like shading. I know regular diamond paintings do that too. And last but not least, this one's not very extensive. It's just a ghost, but he's like, boo! So that's all of them. And then the last one I'm working on, but it's definitely not finished yet, is one of the most colorful ones. It just has a whole bunch of different colors. So I did all the black, so there's black edges, and I did all the silver. So I think I did all the black. Oh, I missed 2 little black parts, but there's like spades on the side of, so you see where it says number 1. Yeah, I got to put little black pebbles there. So yeah, I'm making my way. I did the red, I did the silver, and the black on this one. Kind of going by color. So I'm really having fun with this. This is a good time. Don't want to drop them all. Read 26 pages in Savage Lands. Awesome progress. Those coasters are so cute. Thank you. I really am having fun making them. And like I said, I'm just going to use them as little decorations. 50% Through Lone Women by Victor Lavelle. I have that book. My friend Crystal gave it to me. I'm excited to read it. Read 30 pages of The It Girl by Ruth Ware and 30 pages of The Enigma by J.E. Malpas. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm bad at author names, whatevs. I read in there 40 pages of Monstrous, Volume 2, 52 pages to go. You're killing it, Mindy, as per usual. Got to 80%. Yes, Amy, yes. Yes, with an A. Y-A-A-A-A-A-S-S-S-S-S. Whatevs, I'm so lame. I am at 93%. Oops, don't zap me, crits. Don't zap me, Christine. I'm at 93% of pumpkin spice peril, and I'm coloring Halloween pictures on my phone. Sorry, it's hard to multitask and read while also trying to take off my earring at the same time. So you guys can see it a little bit closer. This is what the earrings look like, and there's a bell inside. I'm gonna take them off just because I keep like shaking every time I move. Which I don't mind, but I'm trying to chill out for the night. So I got my pumpkin beer. You know, it's time to take the earrings off. You're making such great progress with Pumpkin Spice Peril. You're doing great. I had some whatevs to do, so I only got to page 126 in Slewfoot. I think shit is about to get really good. Ooh, that's so much fun. I can't wait for it to get really ramped up. Made it to 27% of the last word. So far, it's really good. I've got to read that one. Ooh, I Never Saw the Cauldron. Love that one. I like that one too. I kept saying I like them all. Like, I like each one of them. They each have a little something special about them. 24 more pages into Small Spaces. Dozed off for a few minutes. Had to wake up. Read less. 58 pages of Brown Girl Dreaming. Read 7 pages of Terms and Conditions of Billionaires Dreamland series. Cool, Julie. I made it to 26% of No Exit. Yes! I don't usually read thrillers, so I'm thoroughly freaked out. I do like No Exit. I read that, like, earlier in the year, I think in January. Finished Winter People, filmed a vlog clip, ate dinner, now getting some wine, yes! And getting cozy to finish Midnight is the Darkest Hour. What a wonderful evening it sounds like. Love all the diamond painting stuff. I'm kind of obsessed now. Made myself a decaf mocha. Oh, hell yeah, Katie. That sounds delicious. Ooh, love those coasters. Thank you, Nicole. Where do you get the magnet ones? I just Googled like different diamond art stuff on Amazon, and magnets was one of the things that came up. Now, I didn't buy any yet, but since I collect magnets, I'm like, yeah, let's go. But I buy my other magnets from everywhere. Like, I have a whole bunch. I even got recently some cute little Halloween ones. Like, here's some candy corn ones. Bite me, and your little candy corn. Sorry, the reflection's bad, but it's hard because it's so glossy and reflective. Bite me. No, don't bite them. They're friends. I specifically got this one because it says creepin', and I'm always saying creepin' and peepin', so I know it's hard to see, but it's a spider, and it's like creepin'. That's totally me. So anyway, I get magnets from everywhere, and I even make stickers into magnets a lot of times, but I can't pass up a diamond painting magnet. I've got to get some. I passed on them at first because I was hesitant, even though I bought like a lot at once. Now that I know I like the small things so much, I'm gonna get the magnets for sure. I feel like the coasters are more colorful than the full-size paintings I've seen. Maybe Christmas ones will be more colorful too. I would bet that the Christmas ones will be colorful. If you want me to look up on Amazon my exact orders so I can see the exact store, in case you want to like get the same brand and see if they have Christmas ones. Let's see. You ever burn the top of your mouth on something? I feel like during dinner I burnt the top of my mouth and now it feels all weird. Like when you burn it on pizza. I hate it. I hate it. It's the worst. And I also was smart and because everyone had been saying how they didn't have enough stuff to store their diamonds, so I bought a case already. Like I was like, I'm gonna just buy a case since apparently I'm ordering multiple, diamond paintings. I need like stuff to store it. So it looks like the place I ordered these from these specific coasters, a place called BAB. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the Amazon page and copy it and paste it in the thingy. Yeah, and they have a whole bunch of diamond painting stuff. Okay, so hold on. So BABORUI, you could either type that in on Amazon, or this should work. I'm hoping they have Christmas ones because that would be so much fun. So it says diamond painting kits for table decor, for home decor, for outdoor decoration. So let's see, for table. Oh, yes, they have lots of coasters, including Christmas ones. So they have an 8-piece Christmas one. Oh, they've got a mushroom set, a beach set. They've got a fruit set, a July 4th set of coasters. The weird thing is, I don't see the Halloween set. But I got it from here, so where the hell's the Halloween, bitch? Like, where'd it go? It doesn't make sense. Oh, and the same company sells magnets too, so like beach magnets. They're just like in the shape of beach items, and I guess they have little magnetic backs. Let's see. Wow, apparently they even sell diamond art kit for like butterflies that you put in your yard, like little butterfly stakes, like yard stakes. Apparently they sell those for your yard. What happens if it rains though? Anyway, this is where I got the Halloween ones, but I don't see it listed under the table decor, the Halloween ones, which is odd. Anyway, hopefully you can find some you like, but yeah, the same company, I would totally buy Christmas ones from them. Ate dinner. I finished my second diamond painting last night, trying to decide if I want to start another since I only have one more right now. Since I'm doing my last coaster, even though I finished my audiobook, I started back up the other audiobook I had stopped listening to, and it's very weird, but in a good way. I just wish the narration was different. That's the only reason I even went away from the audiobook in the first place and got another audiobook, was because the narration wasn't my jam. It's like a little kid's perspective, and he's a British little kid. So just the like inflections and stuff, it's, I don't know, like there's something that's taken me out of it. I love those. So pretty. I'm glad you like them. Thank you. Oh, you can buy mini easels to display them on yourself. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, on yourself. I see. I thought you meant by yourself, but yes, not yourself, on your shelf. Yes, yes. I listened to My Roommate is a Vampire and started working on dinner. Ooh. Nothing's wrong with whatevs. Display them on yourself, patch them on a sweater. That would actually make a great ugly Christmas sweater. Oh. You have a fear for this app. I do. You have trained me well. Zap. There it is. Inside joke between me and Christine. How hard is it to diamond paint? Do you think it would be hard for someone like me? No, I don't think it's hard. Well, I mean, if you are blind, I suppose it would maybe be hard, since there is little dots with a little number on the inside. So if you have a hard time seeing like a little tiny number, then probably it would be a little difficult. Oh my god, you're kidding me, Christine. They've got diamond painting earrings. That's insane. Oh, there's the link. Duh. I don't know why I'm putting it up myself. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. What are y'all doing to me? What are y'all doing? It's an addiction that has been started by BookTube friends. Oh my gosh. This is amazing! I thought a video was going to start playing. I was like, please don't start playing a video. hold on, wait. I think I want to add stuff to my wish list. It's so dumb that I do that. I have like these massive wish lists, and I have a whole bunch of them, like wish lists for I even have stuff like different books, like 90s books or carnival books or whatever. It's so ridiculous. Ooh, they have Halloween earrings too. Wah! I typed in Halloween on the page. Okay, and the coasters come up. All right, well, that's cool. I see diamond painting bookmarks and book corners. Oh my god, freaking yes. We've all got to get it here. I'm excited. And I like the look of these earrings. I kind of want to get some. If you guys get them, I'll get them. Oh, I'm showing this one again. For every diamond painting thing you buy, does it come with the diamonds, or do you have to buy them separately? It comes with the diamonds, at least the ones that I've bought so far. So it all comes with the diamonds. But what I've heard is that it doesn't come with a lot of diamond storage. Like, they give you like 2 plastic bags. So unless you want to use tons of your like plastic bags at home, then I bought this on Amazon for like $8. Let me show you. It's just a little cheapo case. So you open it up and it's got a lot of little clear plastic little tiny things. And it comes with labels, so you can label it to match whatever beads you put in. This one I used up the beads there, but for instance. And this one was a K. So, and then if you're like you're doing 2 at once and you got 2 sets, you could probably just separate it. Like, since this is so big, I could probably, like, you know, this row would be for the full one, whatever. And I would know that if I go back or need more of the coaster ones, it's this front one. So anyway, I'm glad I got this little case because look how small it is. But it stores a lot of beads and a lot of little containers for beads. So I feel like it takes up so little room, but it seems to store quite a lot of them. Like, I haven't even opened up my diamonds, and I'm sure I'll have plenty of room for the diamonds for the full paintings in these that are not filled in. And they must have given a lot of extra for these coasters because I've got a lot of extra of like every single color, letter, whatever you want to call it. Color, letter, number, whatevs. That container thing makes it so much easier. Yeah, like I wouldn't want to use a whole bunch of different baggies just because like where you put them. The storage thing's always an issue. So this I could hide under my desk. I could put it in my desk drawer, wherever. In my closet if I want to hide it away. Yeah, I like it. And it was cheap. Let's see. I think, I don't want to say the wrong price, but I think it was just $8. And I think when I bought a diamond painting kit, it came up as like a, oh, you might want to get this too or something. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, because people were saying that they didn't have enough stuff to store their diamonds. So I just clicked on add to order and I was like, hell yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to get it back to my orders page, but just going backwards and it's taking forever. So the storage is from art.diamond painting. It's an art.diamond painting storage container. You could also use it for beads. It doesn't have to just be for diamond painting, but yeah, it was literally, of course it doesn't tell me the price. Oh, bitch ass thing. It was $8.49 and actually it's on sale from $13.99. So right now it's like 39% off. At least for me, for some reason. Yeah, I bet it was a mess using Ziploc bags and then you had bags everywhere. For some reason, my comments are taking forever, too. I think it's because I got Amazon open. I've had a lot of extra diamonds for both the ones I've done, which is good because naturally, I've been dropping them everywhere. My mouth, the roof of my mouth feels so weird because of the burn. But I've heard of some people getting shorted diamonds in their kits, so I guess it just depends. Yeah, I guess it could happen. Are earrings and magnets expensive? The paintings don't seem too bad price-wise. Not the magnets, the coasters were super cheap. I guess when you compare it to a full size though, maybe it's, I don't know about like the surface dimension, the surface area, are they equal? I don't know. So maybe if you go by per surface, like per square inch or something, maybe technically the coasters are more expensive perhaps. Let's see. Instead of using the computer, I'm going to use this. So I don't have to click on stuff. All right, let me look at the price for you for the coasters. The coasters, Bring us to the page, bitch. The coasters were... Where's the price? Well, I guess they are a little more expensive. They were $14.99, but it comes with 6, and I guess it is more expensive than I thought. For some reason, I thought it was $8.99. And I do see other sets, and they look to be all around the same price. There's like a Nightscape, $9.99. That one's a little less expensive. The July 4ths are also $14.99. The Christmas are $14.99. So some of them are around 14 or 15 bucks. So I guess that is a little more expensive if you're just going by amount of, surface area it takes up. In terms of, I think this takes up less surface area, but costs a little more. One of these diamond painting companies should be sponsoring you at this point. I know, I've been talking about it like no one cares. I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, you guys did ask to see them, so I think you care a little. Hopefully it's not too boring. But yeah, so I finished a book as well. Before we go back on a sprint, I will say I finished a book, but even though the ending, I saw where it was going with the message, I still kind of hated it. So it's Sav's book club read, but I still say read it. It's, interesting. Let's see. Where is it? I keep forgetting the name of the book. Something about... There's No Way I Die First. This is like the 5th time I've had to look it up. It's insane. So There's No Way I Die First. It's a YA book. I did not like it. The main character was cool. She was awesome. I loved there was horror movie quotes, as I said when Katrina was on. I think, though, I'm going to give it a 3 or maybe even a 2.5. I don't know. I just feel like it's like a poor man's Tastes Like Candy. And I said that earlier, but I'm reiterating it. I'm now continuing on with Slade House, which, like I said earlier, is weird. Lauren's like, yo, take a sip of beer. And I was like, don't mind if I do. I don't know. No, Sherry, what are you doing? Sherry, I love you. Stop it. Why'd you do that? That's too much. I love you so much. Thank you. Did someone else talk about diamond paintings first? I think it was Katrina, like you said. I really think it was Katrina. All right, anyone who's joined late, let me know what you're reading. I'd love to know. Freaking inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring Kelsi's want to creep and peep on your reads. That's me. I like to creep and peep. It's a stupid thing I say all the time. So please just forgive me for my ridiculousness. Sherry, I'm going to cry. You're too much. I like the versatility of the coaster, even though they are more expensive than the bigger paintings. I also like the versatility because, like, the one that Katrina showed me that she finished is just not as glittery, if that makes sense. I think... Oh, there's my little glue. This is just so glittery and nice. I really like these. And it's just so zen. So, I don't know. I might kind of stock up on the magnets. Thank you, Sherry. I'm going to use it for the Christmas magnets or a different kind of magnets. I don't know yet, but the Christmassy ones, I'm kind of like... Christmas. You guys know I like Christmas. Reading I Feed Her to the Beast and the Beast is Me. Uh-oh, is that? Oh, sometimes I say stuff is dumb in a good way, though. Not in an insulting way to myself. Yes, bitch. I love you. I think I'm going to have to order one that's a design of a frog shooting a gun. It's a frog gunslinger. Oh my god, frogs and Stephen King. This is insane, Froggy. You find the coolest stuff. I need to start my next diamond painting. I have another skull and a witch I want to do. Ooh, that sounds like fun. You should do it. There's never any better time than the present, as they say. I'm trying to be all, like, philosophical, but it also comes out spooky somehow. I don't know. Scary movies and chill. I have not watched any movies today. I don't know if anyone else is doing a little movie marathon. I always do in October. And I've watched 7 movies so far. I've got to watch another movie tomorrow. I might be doing one with my Patreon members tomorrow, so we will see. I think that'll be fun. Christine wonders if that diamond painting actually exists. And you would be surprised by what Froggy can find, Christine. Oh my gosh. Such epic... thematic read, Halco. Something Wicked This Way Comes. Yes, yes. Not everyone likes it. I know Katie, who's here with us in the chat. She read it, but didn't love it because of the language. It is hard to digest, I will say. The language is very formal, but it is a beautiful story overall. If you can get past the very, very formal language and really overly poetic language. Oh yeah, I can give you the link. Hold on. One more second. Hold on. Hold on. Why are you going crazy comments? You crazy comments, you. I don't know what I'm saying. Who am I? I just start laughing at myself half the time. It's very absurd. Don't zap me. I like that it's absurd. It's something I like about myself. All right, now Amazon has this handy dandy share button now. I just gotta freaking find it. Where is it? I know it's here. At least it is on the books usually. Maybe because I already bought this, it's like, bitch, you already bought this. You don't need to share this with anybody, but I do. Oh, and by the way, there's different levels of storage. You could get a 64 grid or a 28 grid, but I don't know why you would get the 28 when actually the 64 grid, which is what I got when you do go to look at it, the 64 grid storage bin is actually almost 50 cents cheaper than the 28 bin one. What the heck? How does that work? No, Lauren, stop. Thank you. What is wrong with you guys? I'm saying that like as a compliment. I don't like it. I'm being bashful. I'm sorry. Thank you. I do like it. I'm so sorry. Danny DeVito. Oh wait, I didn't read this. I was like, why is Christine just saying Danny DeVito? Also, if anyone's a fan of Danny DeVito, I saw one that's the design of him in that white wig. Isn't that from It's Always Sunny? That is hilarious. How is there a diamond painting of him? Froggy, where are you finding these? On Temu? I wanted to do 31 movies in 31 days, but I'm trying to read all my TBR in the next few months, so I got to focus on reading. See, I do 31 for October, but everyone does 31 and 31. I actually do 31 in a little few extra days. I start on the first day of fall versus the first day of October, because by doing that, I gave myself a little wiggle room for days that I know I'm not going to be able to watch a movie. There are just days that I just don't get to it. Maybe I'm more in a reading mood. Like today, I'm more kind of like in a hangout, read, don't feel like sitting down and being quiet. And I mean, you have to sit down and be quiet to read. But then when you're on sprint, you're like, you don't have to stay quiet after you're done with your little sprint. So I guess you could do the same with movies, but I don't know. I feel like you have to be, well, I have to be more focused for a movie sometimes. So that's why I need the extra few days to get, everything going. Make sure I didn't skip anybody really quick. I'm trying to movie marathon, but it's hard finding time for movies and books. That's why April was hard, and so is always October, and so is December. But I actually really like it because I do, especially in October and December, in April, I really make it a focus and like a goal that's just as important as the reading goal. Because I know that I don't always focus on movies all year long anymore, but I have been focusing on books all year long. So, I try to balance it by like making my mindset know that, okay, there's just a few months that you really have to try to balance it to where you're fair between your movie watching and your book reading, especially because once October's over, I'm going to regret not watching the movies because I just feel like spooky season's such a great movie time. Kelsi, is that book that has the entitled characters, because I hate entitled characters. It's something I hate in books. That's why I hated We Were Liars but loved Gossip Girl. That's the exception. They were entitled characters, but they were still like activists and good people. So it was like this weird in-between state of like being okay people at the core, but also being like rich and snobby. And I think the book was trying to say like you could still be a good person and still also face hardships even though you're rich. I think that was the message. And there was more messages than that. It was race and diversity had a lot to do with it too. And I liked the horror movie quotes. I did like the main character who was diverse and who was kind of a badass, like a really strong lead female protagonist. But at the same time, I just didn't like all the talk of like my designer this, my designer that. And like that's one of the reasons why like, they're getting picked off. It definitely has something to do with like the richness and the influence that these people have. That seems like why they're being targeted. However, I just couldn't buy into caring about anything. And the reason I say that Tastes Like Candy is better is because they are also kind of upper class people. They're not exactly full out rich characters, but they're likable, they're down to earth, they're believable teenagers to me. Whereas like a teenager who is an influencer and has 140,000 followers, kind of hard for me to be like relating to them. And not to say that that means that they should be slashed, but it's just hard to buy in. And the tone is very, very YA of the whole book, the writing tone, the narration tone. So that was part of it, really. I want one of DeVito on It's Always Sunny getting birthed out of that couch. Crunk on pumpkin punch. Pumpkin punch. I like that. Crunk on pumpkin punch. You could just say it like that. I don't even know. Thank you guys so much, Sherry and Lauren. You didn't have to give me a little tip thing. Thank you so much. That really makes my heart like want to explode in a good way. Not in a like I'm gonna die way, but like in a I'm so touched. I know Michael sells bead organizers. They'd work well for diamonds. Yeah. Oh, that's even cheaper. That's a good deal. $3. Thanks for letting us know, Caitlin. That's a good deal. I put the Danny DeVito one in Discord. Yes, Froggy, we need to go see that. Reading The Quiet Tenant tonight. I swear we're going to go on a sprint. I swear to gosh. I swear. We've only been on 2 sprints and it's 3.5 hours in. But I'm going late. I'm going late tonight. They should be slashed off with their heads. I mean, they were okay kids. I liked them. They weren't like the kids I hated in Let's Go Play at the Adamses book. Now, those kids are terrible kids. I'm cool with those kids getting slashed. But normally, I'm not cool with kids getting like slashed at all. Just ignore what I'm saying. It sounds like I'm a psycho. I am not, I swear, I promise. I'm really a normal person deep down. All right, my computer is kind of going stroby because I was closing out an Amazon window. All right, so I think we're gonna do we'll come back just under an hour. I know that's long. The rest, if I'm gonna keep sprinting, even though it's gonna get late. It's Central Time for me, so it's still only 9 p.m. where I am. So if anyone has to go, no worries. But I'm gonna be partying a little bit longer. Why not? Like I said, it's there's no time like the present to have a good time. So we'll come back at 00. So we'll come back at whatever that is for you, whether that's 11 if you're in Eastern Time Zone, or it might be a little bit earlier if you are in the West Coast Time Zone. All right, so let me edit this. Always got to do sound effects. That's my jam. Sound effects and making up weird phrases and sayings and just being zany. I guess that's me. All right, so yes, this will be just under an hour. Loved Gossip Girl. So many guilty pleasure shows. Vampire Diaries, One Tree. I loved One Tree Hill. That was one of my guilty pleasures. I really liked that one. Pretty Little Liars. I didn't watch the other ones, so who knows? I could have liked those too. What's the movie called with Danny? I'm curious. I don't know the one with Danny DeVito. I think that's what you're talking about. Unless you're asking about what we're talking about. We're talking about a book, not a movie right now. Let's see. Am I going to do... Are you guys okay with the same ambiance? I didn't know if anyone liked it or not. There's plenty from the same site, but I only have the 2 linked. The 2 that I've already used linked. And I think I'm going to continue on with the one that's like with the ravens and everything. Hopefully that's okay with you guys. All right. If it's not okay, we'll change it up for the next time. All right, so thank you, Sherry and Lauren, again. And I will see, hopefully, most of you when we get back. Good luck. If I can get my mouse to work. Ah! Do, 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 do. It is time to chat. You can stop reading or whatevs. I don't know. I started like half singing. I don't know. How did everybody do? I'm actually enjoying the book that I had originally put aside and started a different book or audiobook. And I should have never put this book aside. I should have just, kept going. Anyway, I'm enjoying it. It's weird. It's awesome. I'm kind of understanding what's going on. It's not like too confusing, even though it's weird. So I'm liking it a lot. It's called Slade House by David Mitchell, but there's really nothing Halloween-y about it. I could have sworn that someone said it was Halloween-y, or the article I read and found this book on said it had something to do with Halloween, and that's why I wanted to put it on my TBR. A lot of people read horror books, especially non-horror readers, traditionally year-round. Those people usually read like horror thrillers during October. I read horror all year round, like predominantly. So for me, I like to, read books that have fall vibes, October vibes, or that takes place around Halloween or actually talks about Halloween. So the reason I picked this now was not because it was just weird and fit the prompt of this is for match a Halloween word, but I picked it because I thought it had something to do with Halloween. So I guess I'm wrong, or the article was wrong, or something. So I've made more progress on that audiobook, and I'm liking it. And I finished my coaster, my last coaster. I accidentally did the eyes 2 different colors. I actually kind of like it, though, so I decided to leave it 2 different colors. Even though there's some yellow on this side. Whatever, I'm keeping it. I don't care. I think it gives it character. So, a sugar skull with different colors. I kind of like it. So I started on my first real diamond painting as well. Just the very bottom. See, just the little dark stuff here. And so not much, but hey, it's a start, right? I'm excited. I like it. It's fun. It's totally zen. I don't think I could do anything else with an audiobook ever besides this, because I've always struggled. I have tried puzzles. Too much thinking. I know that's ridiculous to say it's too much thinking. I have tried puzzles. I have tried coloring. But this is just like, it's like paint by numbers. Same idea, but with little diamonds. I love it. You don't have to think about what color to do. You're just like, yo, match it, match it, bitch. And I love it. I love it. Anyway, enough about me and what I've been up to. What have you guys been doing? Oh, I'm so sorry, Amy. If you want to keep reading, I totally understand. You're so close to the end. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I skipped this real quick. Sherry said that the video that I've been using for ambiance is strangely calming, even though it's spooky. I really like it a lot. I love the way it looks like a little mini carnival in front of this medieval castle, like a Halloween-y carnival. Not a traditional carnival, of course. I mean like a old-timey festival or something. I finished The 7 Visitations of Sidney Burgess and read 35 pages of Any Man. You read so incredibly fast, Katie. It's really impressive. It's awesome, honestly. Finished The Children of Red Peak, 4 stars, yay! And put together a book cart that I don't need. Speaking of things we don't need, I do this all the time. I went to Target today. I went to Walmart. Target, sadly, I couldn't even find their Halloween section. I was like, this is sad. Or I'm blind, or both. Like, I swear I saw them setting up stuff, and then I went to the area where I thought it was, and there wasn't anything there. So I'm like, what is going on? I actually started drinking a different beer, and I was like, shit, I didn't finish my first beer. So I had to take the last swig. Look how cool this logo is. This is like the coolest logo of all time. So my second beer is a new beer I discovered. It's local from here around New Orleans, a local craft brewery. It is called Zony Mash. That's the brewery's name. And this is their Fest beer, which is the same as saying it's an Oktoberfest. If you see anything that says Fest beer or has blue and white checkers or orange and black checkers, but it's usually blue and white. But this one has none of those things, so you wouldn't normally know it's an Oktoberfest, but it does say Fest beer, and that's the big hint. And usually Oktoberfest or Fest beers are Marzans, and you see that it says Marzan here. It's like a caramel-y caramely, it's hard to say that word. It's like a caramely type of flavor, also coloring, also just a lot of caramel notes, deep, nutty, roasty notes, if that makes sense. I know no one cares about beer like I do, but I love beer. What am I doing? I'm also drinking from the can when I have a glass. It's a Rugrats glass. Come on. How fancy can you get? Rugrats, throwing it back to the 90s, baby. / early 2000s. So yeah, this is one of my new favorite beers that I just discovered. Great Oktoberfest. Very, very good. I hope you finish it quickly. I know. Like I said, if you want to just mute me and read, I would totally understand. Didn't read during the sprint. I was busy editing the video. That is still productive, and that is still awesome. Is it a vlog? What kind of video is it? Like a sit-down video? Finished reading Delicate Condition and watched a tiny bit of Wayward Pine Season 1 finale. Ooh, that's an epic finale. Migrated to the bedroom and read 10 pages. Finished Pumpkin Spice Peril. I really like that book. I gave it a 4-star. I am 42% into the Wonderland Murders. 4 stars. That's a great rating. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I read another 46 pages of Monstrous. I love how fast comic volumes are to read. Only 31 pages left. Awesome, Mindy. Killing it like usual, as I said earlier. Just to reiterate. I can speak. I'm not tipsy. It's this burn on the top of my mouth. From after I ate dinner. It's one side of my mouth. It feels like there's something there. It's really weird. I just keep feeling it with my tongue. I'm sorry. And it's making me slur my words, I feel like. A little bit it's weird. I turned up late and read some of Black Sheep. Can't settle on a book lately. Black Sheep by Rachel Harrison. I really want to read that one. My friend Amy, who's in the chat, just read that. I think it was Black Sheep by Rachel Harrison. I think that's the name. And she really loved it. I think she gave it a 5 stars. And I can't even remember if I commented on that vlog. I hope I did. The coaster is cute. Thank you. I really love it. Even though I messed up the eyes, I still actually really like it. I'm in love with my little coasters. I like them a little bit more than the full-size diamond paintings, but it's okay. I'm still having fun with my full-size one. Got to a really tense section of the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. I think I can finish it tonight or early tomorrow. I love that book so much. That book is so tense, and you just want to, murder, not literally, but kind of. You want to murder the husbands, those bitch-ass husbands. I hated them. I hated them. Really a lot. I know, right? It's perfect for audio. I honestly don't see how I could do anything else in terms of having an activity to pair. It's just the perfect activity because you don't need to think or anything. Whereas everything else takes a little bit of thinking, even a puzzle. It's I must not think at all while listening to an audiobook. No thinking. No thinking. I had dinner. It was almost like I was saying no soup for you. No soup for you. It's a Seinfeld reference, if anyone doesn't know. I like Seinfeld a lot. I'm always the only one who quotes it or anything. I can't help it. Actually, my friend Andrew quotes it a lot. Had dinner, goofed around, and didn't get anything done. Well, did you relax? Because that's the number one priority, Christine. If you relaxed, you did something that is valuable today. Because you know what? We all deserve a little goofing off and a little relaxation. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I always say stuff like that because it's important to chill out sometimes. It's always easy to get caught up in the, oh, I should do this, I should do that. I'm not even talking about work. I'm talking about life stuff. I should do laundry. Paul should take my advice on this. I should do laundry. I should do dishes. I should clean the freaking whole house. I should be reading 20 books. Sometimes you just want to chill and be like, yo, I'm relaxing and this is my life right now. I'm doing nothing. Literally zilch. It's okay. I'm a big believer in that. Took a reading break and played some Stardew Valley. Valley sounds like fun. 23 more pages read in terms and conditions. Awesome job, Julie. You're still making good progress. Hello, Lauren. Welcome back. Had chili and beer. Ooh, your beer looks cool. I'm enjoying my beer night. I had beer the last drinking night. We usually switch it up. We have 3 or 4 drinking nights. I know that sounds like a lot, but that's how many we have in a week. It's kind of a lot, I guess. I don't do anything else. It's just I only have 1 or 2 every time I have a drinking night, but beer is just such a lovely flavor profile for me now. I'm like really into it. So I had a beer night the last time I drank, and I usually switch it up. It's like beer, then like a mixed drink for the next nights we drink, or the next night we drink in succession. And then it's usually back to beer, or actually it's usually 2 booze nights and like a beer night. But we did double beers, so I'm having beers again. In fact, wait, last time I drank, Paul wasn't even drinking too. So I'm the only one doing double beers. But you know what? You only live once, as I said, and it's worth it because this is the best beer of the whole year that it's out right now. We went to Total Wine, we stocked up, tons of Oktoberfest, tons of pumpkin beers. Yes, yes, yes. It's my favorite. I like other beers the rest of the year, but there's just never anything as satisfying as Oktoberfest to me. And it's like, I might as well drink them while they're fresh, you know? They remind me of October time. Crisp, nice, caramelly beers. Like a caramel apple, but it's a beer. And no apple flavor. Just beer, but caramelly, whatever. All the stores are putting up Christmas sections around me. Me too. In fact, maybe that's why I couldn't see Halloween at Target, but like they didn't even have it up 2 weeks ago when I went, when I was it 2 weeks ago or 3? Maybe I'm just too late, even though I thought I was gonna catch it in time. Started a new audiobook and started working on a cross stitch because my next diamond painting doesn't arrive until tomorrow. That still is fun though. Cross stitching sounds like a blast. I wish I could do it. I just don't know how to cross stitch, but that sounds like fun. 65% into the writing retreat. Really enjoying it. Yay, Valerie. We love to hear that. A book cart you don't need means you can buy more books. So many stores have a crap ton of Christmas stuff out, but little to no Halloween. It makes me sad. It makes me sad too because maybe I understand on October 15th. I definitely understand on November 1st. I don't understand really on October 7th. Like, at least give us to mid-month, guys. Stores, that's who I'm addressing, I guess. These random stores that I'm just pretending exist, these store people who can hear me. Don't set up Christmas yet. Give us to the 15th at least. You need a brown sugar rim on that glass. That is true. Pumpkins go great with a brown sugar rim, or even Oktoberfest sometimes. That would be lovely. I've had a brown sugar rim at breweries before. It's my Spookopoly TBR video. Fun. I will have to check that out. I will have to make sure I'm subscribed so I can check out your video. I sadly have a lot to fill out because I'm having issues controlling my book spending. I totally have issues with that as well. I've got to chill out. I really do. I loved it. I got to read more from her. I knew you loved it. I thought I remembered right. I have never read anything from her, and I've really, really got to start because everyone loves her. Everyone just talks about her work with such high esteem. I have got to read her work. In fact, if I'm pledging right now, if I don't read any of her work in 2023, I am making it a part of my goals to read at least one, if not more, works of hers in 2024. Of course, we're referencing Rachel Harrison. It totally sounds like I'm drunk, but it is the burn mouth, I swear. I swear. Shouldn't need the book cart, but I do really need a book cart. Or 5. I also could always use more. Such sharp teeth is called in my name. You should totally start it. My book it has got fake dating going on. It's fun to read. Ooh, that is fun. I hate the husbands too. They're the worst. They're the worst. You just want to punch them. Punch them. I hate them. I'm always so mean. I'm always so like, hey, I hate these kids. These kids deserve to be slashed. I was saying that earlier, which I do not think kids should be slashed, but just these fake kids who are fake characters. I feel like we're a little bad, and they could get punished and should maybe. And definitely the husbands fall into that category from that book. I'm in the minority and can't do Grady's writings. I hated the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires and DNF Final Girls. I totally can see why he's not for everybody, but I do think he's a good gateway into horror for a lot of people. There's something cozy and fun about Rachel Harrison. That's what it seems like. I'm really excited to get to her one day. Might cave in and start the next diamond painting. Yes, do it. The one I finished yesterday is a heron bird, and the last one I have is a sea turtle and fishes. Ooh, that one seems fun and pretty. I love ocean stuff. I did. I played with the dog a bit. She was happy. See? You relaxed, and you deserve that, Christine. Give yourself that, okay? Give yourself permission to relax, or I'm gonna zap you. That sounds so mean when no one knows the context of our little, like, joke about zapping. Hi, Cassidy. How are you? Happy Saturday. I had quad beer days this week, and it got me so sick on Fridays, so back to double beer days a week for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I love beer days. There's not enough of them in the week for me. I'm like, yes. It is pretty heavy, though, when you have so many beer days in a week, so I understand. It's a very heavy thing. Tarbit. I swear I'm fine, okay? Paul's gonna be like, everyone's gonna think you're drunk. I'm really not. As I drink more beer. Nothing to worry about here. Target keeps Halloween stuff all October. Maybe your store just didn't get much. Maybe it didn't because it was really weird when I went in there today. There was pumpkin flavored like treats, like donuts and little snacky cakes and stuff, but there wasn't like a lot of decorations and hardly any more cards. And I was like, what world are we living in? I'm halfway through What Kind of Mother and a chapter into the Nestlings arc. Fun. Are you liking What Kind of Mother? I want to read that one. Cross-stitching is pretty easy. I learned it from a couple of TikToks, but it's really slow compared to other crafts. Totally can relate. I think diamond art is even slow a little bit, but I'm sure cross-stitching may take some more. Stores were putting out Christmas stuff 2 weeks ago here. That is atrocious. They should be ashamed. I love Christmas. I honestly do really love Christmas. It's almost as much as Halloween. It's just under Halloween. This is Christmas. This is Halloween. Really not big of a gap. I have tons of Christmas clothes. I bring out all the decorations. I'm like, yes, yes. I love Christmas music. I love Christmas movies, including Christmas horror movies. And I love winter horror books and Christmas horror books, even though there's not many that are pure like Christmas. But, have some respect, guys. Freaking don't put out the Christmas yet. Give us some time. Hi, how are you? Stores seem to be starting holidays earlier and moving on to the next faster. I just think they're trying to get ready for Black Friday so quickly, I guess, is part of it. I don't know. Cassidy, I need to know how you feel about What Kind of Mother. I want to know too. Such Sharp Teeth is great. Sherry, so far, I'm liking it more than Whisper Down the Lane. That's good. I own Whisper Down the Lane, and I have not read it. I have not read anything by him, but after Lexie said he was funny, I followed him on Instagram, and he is funny. And it kind of makes me like him, think he's a good person, because he just comes off as a really fun, just really sincere, loving person. I don't know. Sometimes you could just tell with people, and I felt like I could tell with him, and I was like, I feel like I'm apt to like his work now just because of watching his Instagram. That could not be the case. It could be totally wrong, but I just feel like I have a good bias towards him now, and I'm excited to read Whisper Down the Lane because it's weird that I haven't read it. It's not really that weird because I own hundreds of books that I haven't read, but I was gonna say it's weird I haven't read it and I own it, but then I did a double take about my own statement, and I was like, wait a minute, that's dumb. It's not weird because it's 99% of my books I own them, but I have not read them because I think I have a lot of books even compared to normal book lovers, because I get obsessed about the covers, and I've really gotten into collecting vintage horror. Not like gut not obsessed feelings I had with Ghost Eaters. Okay, so not the same, obsessed feelings. I got it. I knew what you meant, kind of. I got to 45% of the last word. Hearing you talk about the diamond painting coasters makes me want to give them a try. They're so much fun. I really have had a blast doing them. I haven't read Whisper Down the Lane yet, but I agree that Ghost Eaters is better. I need you to listen to a song called Brenda, Put Your Bra On, and picture those women from the beginning of the book. I kept waiting for my Target to set up Halloween, then went back a week later and it was up and super picked through already. Maybe that is what happened. I wouldn't be surprised because Target's really late, so I'm feeling like people swarm in and they're like, we want Halloween. And I'm like, oh, you guys were faster than me. To the invisible people who beat me. I shall do this for you, Sherry. Thank you. You will not regret it. I'm trying to get at least 50 pages of book tonight before I go to bed. You can do it! A bunch of stores by me have had Christmas stuff out for months now, and I live in Arizona. It's still over 100 degrees every day. Thank goodness that today a cool front hit, and it was still like in the lower 80s, maybe upper 70s. And I was dancing around this morning when we went to do some errands and eat breakfast this morning, and I was like, the weather! And it was like so unhinged how excited I was, and it was like not like, not like people experience up north, but for here in Louisiana, I was like, yes, it's not freaking in the upper 80s, and I was just doing this dance. Story that no one cares about, but it's funny in a way because I wish you guys could see this dude. I know hardly anyone else watches wrestling, but I watch professional wrestling. I used to have a wrestling podcast with my boyfriend, but there's this guy who comes down. He's like a manager. He comes down with these wrestlers. The one wrestler's named Swerve Strickland, and he's like, whose house is this? And everyone's like, Swerve's house. Anyway, I don't really care about him. I do care about his manager who comes down, and when his song comes on, I can't even do a good replica of the song. It's like, dun, dun. Anyway, he like does this like ridiculous dance where he's like, it's amazing. And every time it like happens or he's coming down to the ring, we're like, where's the manager? We want the dance. Because Paul and I like laugh at the dance so much now. And then now Paul, I don't want to embarrass him, so I'll speak low. He started doing the dance, and it's amazing. Like, sometimes he'll replicate the dance. Like, he'll be like, look at him. Like, it's so funny because he doesn't dance. So, honestly, it's the greatest thing ever because it's made him start to replicate it for fun, and it makes me laugh every time. I'm trying to get at least 50 pages. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I already read that. Well, I wish you luck. My stores are putting Christmas out, too. It's sad. It really is sad. I feel your pain. It is happening here. At this point, I don't think this vlog will ever end. Taste Like Candy is my next book if neither of these are 5 stars. Taste Like Candy. Oh, my God. I hope you love it. I hope you read it. I hope you get to it. It's like one of my favorite books ever. I don't want to bias you, though, like, and make you have high expectations. So you might like it. Who knows? Whatevs. We'll see. I'm going to downplay it. We'll just see what happens. Fingers crossed. We had one random day when it was in the 80s, and it was wonderful. I'm ready for winter weather. I mean, I would take consistent fall weather. We used to have fall when I was a kid consistently. There was a change of seasons here in Louisiana. Honestly, in the last 3 years, I feel like there has not been. Like, I'll give you an example. Christmas Day, and this is sad. Christmas Day, December. Freaking, it's too hot to wear an ugly sweater. That's what happened, I think, at least 2 years ago, and maybe last year as well. I don't remember last year. I might have wore a sweater to begin with and then took it off, like with just a t-shirt underneath later, instead of just wearing a full-blown sweater, because it got hot. It didn't used to be like that as a kid. It used to actually change. But no, I don't know what's going on now. It finally cooled off here. Looks like it'll stay in the 50s. Yes, during the day and 40s overnight. Still too green here, though. You need those orange leaves. You need those red and oranges, Sherry. Those need to go into your life right now. Have you read Paradise Club yet, Cassidy? I still need to read it, but I know everyone loves it. I like Paradise Club quite a bit. I gave it a 4-star. But lots of people I know have liked it. We finally had fall weather here today. Yeah. And tomorrow, I think in the early wee morning hours, I think it's supposed to be in the 60s. It makes you want to scream, like legit scream. It's been cold here. Not Cassidy's cold, but definitely hoodie coat weather. Like, I would love to just wear a sweater. It would be really nice. I have to keep, like, I have been wearing all of my short sleeve or half sleeve shirts that are Halloween-y. This one's like Mickey as a skeleton. Hello. He glows in the dark, but obviously you wouldn't be able to tell right now. But yeah, I'm running out of short sleeve shirts for Halloween. I need to wear some of my hoodies and sweatshirts, and it's time. And my long sleeve shirts. I did wear a long sleeve shirt for part of today, and then I took it off because I was like, it's hot now. We are normally still wearing shorts for Christmas. Yeah, I feel ya. I was wearing shorts today, even though I was wearing a long sleeve shirt. I just looked up Swerve, and that is the best dance ever. I told you. It may have to make me get back into wrestling. AEW, we watch that. We watch WWE sometimes, but the wrestler Swerve is with AEW. And like I used to be able to like interview wrestlers from there and stuff back when I used to have a podcast about it. But yeah, his manager, it is so exaggerated. Like that's what makes it great, is that it's like insanely exaggerated. It's so good. Anyway, I'm gonna stop going on about it, but it's so good. Just come visit me for Christmas. You can wear 10 sweaters. I probably could, and it would be amazing. And I would be like, although Paul will say that I'm a wuss when it comes to the cold, which may be the case, especially in Canada. Like if I were to step foot, I'd be like, I'm cold, and then like cry or something. But I don't know. I feel like I have an appreciation for it because we just don't get it here. And the heat's like a different beast. It's very tiring to deal with the heat sometimes. I feel like Texas only gets fall and then we get 1 week of winter. It stays in the 50s for the entirety of winter before it hits 90 in March. Sounds very similar to Louisiana. We haven't been getting like a full-fledged winter lately. My PLS would never survive in those hot places. Yeah, it's too hot. Today was so nice. Yay. I'm glad it was nice where you are, Katie. And Cherry, too. I haven't yet, Carly. Lexie told me I'd hate it. Uh-oh. That could be. Fall is my favorite. I live in Maine, and fall just feels like nostalgia and childhood. The one last adventure until winter. I think that's why I love Halloween so much, too. I do think the weather's a big part of it. Like, there's nothing like I have this Halloween mix CD that, like, Paul let me drive around his car today because mine, the CD player, doesn't work very well or at all anymore. And I was like, can I use your car so I could use your CD player? I've got my burned CD, even though I use Spotify now and I never use CDs. Like sometimes it's nice when it's a coolish day. You could roll down the windows, you get the Halloween music going, and it just feels like fall. It feels like memories. It feels like nostalgia. It feels like being outside during a crisp, like autumn, like afternoon after school is out and you're like getting hyped for Halloween and all the candy. I just think nostalgia is such a big part of Halloween for a lot of people, and they might not even actively realize it. Like, I don't even think it's a thing that we all recognize. I think it's like in the back of our minds where it like harkens back to like a very innocent time, you know? Because, of course, as an adult, you could still love Christmas and still celebrate it almost the same way. Like, you know, the Santa thing, that changes when you're an adult, of course, and when you learn things. But Halloween, you know, it's like the big celebration is trick-or-treating as a kid, and as you grow up you can't do the biggest part of the tradition when you're an adult. So it's like you try to replicate like the things from that celebration, and that's why it's just so nostalgic as a time. I just think it's like such a great kids holiday. It's for everyone, of course, because we all like it too. But I think it starts off with like it's a very special thing for kids. And when you're a kid, I feel like you know that. Like you're there, you almost like know that there's like a timeline on it. Like there is with Santa too, but it's just not the same. Because like there's just so much more to Christmas than just the opening of the gifts from Santa. There's gifts from other people. Whereas Halloween, there's not that other huge factor unless you make it so for yourself, like us who as adults love spooky movies or spooky, you know, books, or we love to like listen to Halloweeny music, or we like pumpkin spice lattes, you know, it like comes out in other ways, I feel like. And that's how we celebrate it now, because that's the only way we can celebrate it now. Because we can't trick or treat unless, you know, we have kids and go with kids, which I do not have kids, so I can only replicate the other the other things that make me happy and remind me of like, you know, the nostalgic days of Halloween glory. Our leaves are changing and falling. I didn't mean to get all philosophical about Halloween and childhood, whatever. Ready to break out the hoodies? Yes. It was finally cool enough for me to turn off my AC and keep my windows open today, and it was incredible. We also turned off our AC. It was great. We opened the doors. We were like, Paul did not go, and technically neither did I, but I just did. We've been having a heat wave. No! Oh my god, Amy, no. High 90s the last 2 days, and I'm over it. I do not blame you. I would be over it too. That is so sad. I feel heartbroken for you. And I'm not being facetious or sarcastic. I know how much us Halloween peeps love the autumn vibes, so I hope you get cooler weather. Not looking forward to experiencing winter again for the first time in a while. Usually I'm in Florida and only have to deal with Maryland cold for a few weeks during the holidays. Uh-oh. Moved to Chicago last month and the high was 58 here today. I got to wear a thin hoodie out. Yay. Sorry, Paul is like clapping and laughing in the other room at football and I don't know what's happening. It distracted me. He's like, ha 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 ha. I don't know what it's about. I'm cleaning my Uggs tomorrow and getting them prepped, Sherry. That is exciting. I bought a new jacket and boots. Ooh, I just love a new awesome pair of boots. My favorite pair of boots broke a while ago. Like it's like these high heel boots. I love them so much. They're broken. I've got to find another pair. It's hard for me to find shoes that fit. Payless doesn't exist where I am anymore, like as a store physically. I don't know if by you guys if it closed too, but around here the physical stores closed, and that was like one of the only stores that I could find my shoe size in at a physical store. And for me, people are like, you could shop online, but for me it's like such a gamble with shoes because like one of my feet, they're kind of like, it's wide because of a thing with my toe. I don't want to get into it. Anyway, it's like a thing that usually only old people have, yet I have it. Anyway, we're not going to talk about it because it's weird that I have it. But my feet, they're small, and yet one of them's wide, and it's all weird, and sometimes a 5 fits, sometimes a 5.5 fits, so it depends. And I usually like to try them on, walk around. I don't want to deal with the bullshit of ordering and then returning to Amazon. So Payless, that's where I got my favorite pair of boots, and they're closed now, and it's so hard to like find shoes. I haven't bought new shoes in freaking ages, and I'm scared to buy online because I just have weird sizing issues with my shoes. I cry in the cold too, and I'm used to it. So yeah, I guess I would definitely cry. If you cry even though you're Canadian, like that's hardcore. I'd rather have a week of winter than 9 months of it. I guess that's true. I'm sure NOLA is horrible. It gets humid in Dallas, but I went to San Antonio for one weekend and the humidity was a killer. I'm sure NOLA is so much worse. The humidity is bad, but I also can't go somewhere with no humidity because then my hair gets so gross and flat and I hate it. Like, I hate it. Like, I can't remember where we were. Where was it? My hair, it was so flat and I was like, I hate it. I was like, I can't take it. Me and Paul have traveled around a lot, so that's why I can't remember where we were. I literally cannot remember. It's been raining here on and off. Sometimes a nice rain is comforting, though. Good reading weather. The trade-off is 3 whole months over 100. Yeah, like, I don't want 3 whole months over 100. Like, to me, that is miserable. At least, like, when it's cold outside, you can like cozy up with like a fire or a nice heater, even a personal heater. Whereas it's harder to have like a personal air conditioner, like right with you, like in the living room. You can't just have a personal air conditioner there. You could have window units like in your bedroom or a room with a window. But yeah, to me, it's like easier to keep warm inside. There are kind of some workarounds. Whereas with the heat, if your air conditioner craps out and you don't have a window unit, you're screwed. Like, you're screwed. And it's miserable. It's just so miserable. I'm ready for winter, just hoping it doesn't last until May. It'd be nice if everyone just had like an in-between thing. Like, give us in between 9 months of winter and a week of winter. Give us somewhere that's like normal amount. I can handle 100-degree weather. It gets that high here in the summer, but it also gets minus 40 below in the winter. Those are two pretty extremes, I guess. Yes, people are acknowledging it. The manager's dance is iconic. Yes, I'm not even doing it justice. It's like so exaggerated. It's like, and he like does it the whole time, like the whole time. Like, so the wrestler walks ahead of him, Swerve walks ahead of him, and then behind him he's like, and then like he'll be on the outside of the ring while Swerve is wrestling, and he'll be like just randomly. It's so great. It makes me laugh every freaking time. I love the Carlton dance, by the way. Fresh Prince is so good. I'm 33 and still trick or treat. I just go at night and mainly go for the houses that have bowls out. I promise I follow the one piece of candy rule. I would do that, but I'm sure I would get caught and people would be like, how old are you? Although usually people think I'm pretty young, to be honest. Once before, I was kind of offended. They were like, are you 12? I was like, bitch, I'm like 30 something. Like, I'm not 12. And that is creepy. PA weather, I didn't really call them a bitch. I just said that in my head. But anyway, PA weather is great in that you get all 4 seasons, but that comes with its trade-offs. I feel like I have a consistently broken internal thermostat and sinus issues. Yeah, I can imagine the bad sinus issues with the crazy, the changes of the weather. It's normal for that to happen. I do not envy you that. I will say that. The Payless. I'm so sad. True, Kelsi, you're short enough that you could trick or treat still. Just get a costume with a mask. That would be pretty funny. The Payless across the street from us closed. It's a knockoff Halloween store right now. I'm so sad that all the Payless closed. I need those small shoes. My son stopped wanting to trick or treat last year. No, I told him I might find a random kid to go around with. Yes, you need to find somebody, Christine. Like, sometimes kids don't realize, I think a lot of kids do realize that there's like a time limit on it and to treasure it. I think that's why I like coming of age books so much. A lot of them take place over a year and they'll touch on Halloween. And it's like, a lot of times in those books, it's very apparent. Like, the writer talks about how the kid knows that it's like the passageway from childhood to adulthood and that there's hardly any more time that they could continue to go trick-or-treating. And I'm like, no! The one here closed too. I think the whole company is gone. That's what I thought. For a while, it was back on Amazon, but again, I really would like to try on shoes that fit. Could a cobbler fix the boot? My dad claimed he could fix the boot with like glue, but he never did. I'll have to ask him again. I bet you a cobbler could fix it because it's just this one piece that like popped out of the heel. I love those boots. Love those boots. I really do need to get them fixed. They were so good. It's challenges for me too with shoes. I have wide feet, even with clothes. I'm having challenges. Yeah. I also have problems with clothes because I'm short as well, and that always is a problem. Marilyn is in the in-between. The in-between is good, though. More clapping from the other room. He must have bets going on. I don't know why else he would be so invested. The Gators already played. So I wonder what's going down. I'm curious. I'm trying to do like an eyebrow thing, but it's not working. I'm like, The absolute worst was when we had 3 weeks over 110. Most people I know had their ACs break, no escape. That's the part that sucks, is when your AC breaks and they can't come fix it right away because a lot of people are having the same problem. So you're legit screwed. It is the worst thing ever. And then when that happens, like when we had a hurricane and lost power for 2 weeks and it was like the middle of summer, Paul and I were like, how did like Renaissance people and like old timey like Victorian people live here in this heat with like petticoats and shit? Like how? I don't understand it. It blows my mind because I'm sitting here in like shorts and a t-shirt and sweating my ass off, completely miserable. And yet these Victorian peeps are like, yo, my freaking, I don't know what I was going to say. My freaking hoop skirt and my camisole. I don't know. I think camisole's a tank top and we still wear them. Whatever. We get it all. Well, I like that. I wish we kind of got it all. It was 85 degrees here on Monday, and today was in the 40s. What is happening? I don't know how to prepare anymore. I know. It is hard when you don't know how to dress. I hate that. I look young, too. I went to a movie with my husband, and the lady said to my husband, this movie is rated R, right? Are you sure you want your daughter to see it? And I was like, I'm 34. I'm also 34, so yeah, exact same thing. I should go trick-or-treating. I could pass as a hobbit. I hand out candy now, and when I see teens just walking around, I give them candy. I give adults candy. Halloween is fun. Have fun. I love that. I think that is the best way to be. I honestly think everyone should adopt that philosophy. If you have a Kohl's near you, you can return Amazon stuff there. That could be something I could do. I didn't realize you could do that. Maybe I'll do that. They just died, Kelsi. Wait, who died? Am I just clueless at what I even say? That's how they did it back then. Oh, the Victorians! They just died. Okay. I was like, who died? I don't even know. The world is getting a lot hotter than it used to be, though. I agree. I don't care what anyone else's political beliefs are, but I do believe in climate change. I'm sorry. Last winter, during our week of minus 50, our poor heater couldn't keep up. Oh no. I'd rather have the teens out trick-or-treating than out causing issues. Agree. I'm just 34, but sometimes I call teenagers hoodlums. I'm like, those freaking hoodlums. I actually have said that to Paul before. I'm like, those freaking hoodlums. They're playing loud music in the park. Why don't they stop? It's the worst. I'm like, who am I? And Paul always says I act like my parents, which is the ultimate offensive thing to say to somebody. Like, you're Morphin and you're just like them. I love my parents, but do I want to be just like them? No. Definitely no. This is just the ultimate Oktoberfest. It's so good. Climate change isn't even political. It's just science. I agree. But not everyone agrees with that, Froggy. I gotta say. Everyone deserves candy, a little bit of joy in this miserable world. I agree. And that's why I think people just hold on to joy where you can. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I have a hoodlum in my house. I don't mean all teenagers are hoodlums. I just like, the rambunctious ones who are causing trouble, which are not even trouble. Sometimes I'll just jokingly call people hoodlums. I'm like, those hoodlums. Also, hooligans. It's such a great word. I mean, how can you not love those words? To me, it's just a great excuse to use those words. Like, yes, hoodlums, hooligans, let's go. Sometimes I like having the soul of a 70-year-old. To me, it's fine. I like oldies. I relate to them. Obviously, we know this. Corpse Paul. But yeah, if you don't know what it means, it's an inside joke. Don't worry about it. We won't talk about it. But yeah, I'm all for the oldies. They're so cute. And if I have a soul like one, that's cool with me. Hi, how are you? What are you reading? Whippersnapper. I like that word too a lot. Old sport. I love all those words. I don't use whippersnapper though or old sport, but now I feel like I should because it totally represents my old soul. All right, guys, I think I am going to sprint again. I know it's crazy. I know it's late. I know I'm acting like a wild and crazy gal, but I don't know. Whatevs. Why not? One more sprint. How about that? I'm having fun. I want to keep diamond painting. The houses were designed to not need AC back then, and that's true. So the layout of the houses back in Victorian times, you could open more windows, create more cross breeze. Yes, that does make sense. Cross breeze is a big deal, and I don't think houses utilize it today probably the way old, farm places, and not just farms, but older buildings probably used to. Because they had to. I call mine an angsty teen. I almost said teens. An angsty teen. It's a tongue twister. And tell him we are doing hood rat shit. All I get is eye rolls. That is amazing. I'm so good. I just published an effing book. Holding your own book in your hands is the greatest feeling in the world. Tell us what your book is. That is exciting. Congratulations. Good night, Katie. I know I'm going marathon tonight. I was like, whatevs. It's freaking Saturday. Anyway, that is what do you call it, Elton John? Me too. Thanks. Oh, I'm not going to say thanks to myself, but thank you for being here. Oh, yes. Cheers. A little cheersies. I'm only going to go one more sprint, guys. And if anyone has to go, I don't care if there's one person here. I'm going to do one more sprint. 600 Splatterpunk story ideas by John Reed. I will check it out. I like to party, and by party, I mean drink tea and read books. Me too. Well, drink beer and read books and diamond paint now. I didn't almost spill it. It was fine. Oh, good. I'll be here, Froggy. It is exciting. Congratulations. My great aunt's house didn't need AC. It could be freezing inside when it would be over 100 outside. I can read. You guys think I'm drunk as hell. I swear I'm not. I'm bumping it. I swear. It makes me laugh more because it's coming off like I am tipsy as hell. I'll be up for another few hours at least. Yay. Okay, so I won't be alone. As long as there's not 0 people here, I'm cool. Let's do another. All right, let us, what do you guys think? 30, 45? Should we go crazy? 45 would be about 30, right? Yeah. Oops, wrong one. Come on, edit. It's so slow when I'm using the ambience. Okay, hold on. I know this is kind of long, so if a lot of you have to go, seriously, no worries. Don't fret. Few more comments before we go. Reading Patricia wants to cuddle. I'll be here because it's 4:45 a.m. here and I'm up for the day. Well, good morning. Good morning. Not to be a super morning, like a morning jolt of energy in your face, but hey, I have 35 minutes left of my episode. You can do it. Do you want me to make it a little bit longer? Oh, 45 will do it. I'll be here. Yay. I have 14% left. You can do it. I'll be here. 45 works. Okay. I'll be up for a while. We're all good. Okay, good. So I have more than one person. We will do it. All right. I will see you guys soon. Goodbye. Do, 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 do. It is time to stop reading and to start chatting. I think that was my last sprint, but I mean, I guess, whatevs. I guess so. It is getting late, but I don't care. Anyway, I had really a lot of fun. Listened to my book. I'll talk about that in a second. Did more of my diamond painting. I cannot speak tonight. I am having a ball doing the diamond painting. How did everyone else do? Freaking, it's hard to figure out where to leave this thing, though. Put it over here for now. I don't really have any room right now on my desk, unfortunately. Let's see what everyone was up to. Sherry had to go. Ooh, be up for a while reading Murder Your Employer. Cool. It's been a week since I read the first half of Midnight is the Darkest Hour. I could not remember parts of it, so just started over. Sometimes you need to do that, you know? Sherry is with us in spirit. Sherry is the best. All right, so where else? Okay. Made a chocolate milkshake, finished the season, and started organizing the diamonds for the next painting. Oh, heck yes. Just getting here, reading The Bone Orchard by Sarah A. Mueller. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you're going to enjoy it. I really want a chocolate shake now, even though that does not pair well with beer. Was not expecting that ending to season 1 of Wayward Pines. Not sure how the next season will be since they completely veered off from the books with the finale. Ooh, that makes me interested because I'd love to read the books one day. Read 19 pages of Murder Your Employer. Finished my book. I did not finish the diamond painting, but so close. You're doing so good, Amy. I cannot wait to see it. I'm so excited. And I'm glad you finished your book. Made it halfway through Savage Lands. Awesome job. Almost done with Volume 5 of Alice in Borderland. Also finished Volume 4 today. I've heard great things. I know Lexie loves that. I read 68 pages of The Spite House today for the spooky cover bonus prompt, and I drank beer. I also am drinking beer. Cheers, Melissa. My beer buddy. This is an Oktoberfest. Sorry to everyone I've already told. I am mentioning it again. I made it to 60% in the last word. Wow, you've read so much today. You've really done a great job. 50 pages left of the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. Want to finish tonight. I want to start The Only Good Indians by Stephen Graham Jones tomorrow. I've heard good things about that book too. I'd love to read it one day. Finished The Liminal Zone and listened to another chunk of the writing retreat. Awesome job, Valerie. The show is good, but the books are a lot better. That makes me excited because I liked the first season of the show. I didn't really watch past that, so I have really no opinion beyond that, but I would totally love to read the books one day. Was watching Saw. Were you watching the original or like a sequel or the new one? I guess not the new one since you have to go to the theater to see the new one, I guess. Unless you have other means of seeing it, like procuring it. Procuring it. Oh my god. I can never say that word. I guess that was my last sprint. I should go into the living room and hang out with my dog and I guess Paul. Jackson was in here for a little while. My dog Jackson. I got him a new bed today. I'm so excited. I'm keeping the tag on to make sure he likes it, but got him a big old bed. Anyway, I just flopped it back down. He has like blankets and stuff. He has plenty of places to lay, but you know, I've been obsessed with his joints, and I'm like, his joints, like he needs something soft instead of just, we have a big comforter and there's hard floor underneath, of course, because that's what our floor is, just like hardwood, well, fake hardwood floor. Anyway, I don't like the idea of him just laying on a comforter with hard floor underneath. I'm like, he needs a cushion. He needs a cushion. So got him a cushion at Target today, and I felt really good about it. And then like when I got home, I was like, I've got a surprise for you. And I put it down and I was like, get on it. And he did. So I think he liked it because he was also laying on it when he was in here. So I'm very excited. It's a silly thing to be excited about, but I've been wanting to get it for a while, but been procrastinating. So it's nice to have it for him now. Yay, got to 56 pages. It's so entertaining and funny. I'm really enjoying it so far. Lauren Asher books are so good. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Julie. That's great to hear. We love that for you. Hang out with my dog, ... and Paul, I guess. Yeah, that's how I said it, kind of. Paul's the one who actually is like, you, hang out with me. Wah! Watch the 7th Saw, trying to rewatch them all before I see the new one. That's fun. Can you believe it? I've never seen any of the Saw movies, which is insane to me. Like, why? How have I not seen them? I actually even own the first movie because my friend Burke, he gave me, I think he was just trying to read out his DVDs, and he gave me the first one. He might have even given me the first and second one, but anyway, somehow, some way, I have not seen them. I'm scared. Which is funny because books, literally, there are books that disturb me, but I don't really get scared by books at all. But there are movies that freak me out, and I think Saw could be one of them. Like, there's just this thing in my mind that I think it's going to scare me, so I don't know. That's why I'm like, no. Anyway, I'm wrapping up. Anyone want to shout out anything in terms of, did you finish a book today? Did you got a lot of progress done? Do you want to shout out what you were reading? Do you think I should read anything that you've recently read? Whatevs, I want to hear it. Don't forget that Lexie is linked below from Books with Lexie. This is her brainchild, the Readathon Halloweekend, so yay! I know, right, Amy? Isn't that surprising? Like, movies like Saw and Hostel, really, the idea of them freak me out a little bit. Because it's almost like torture movies, and those... Like, I know that one scene where, like, the guy puts his hand in the box or whatever, and there's needles. That freaks me out. Like, that makes me want to go, blah, 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 blah. Like, it freaks me out big time. Hold on. I'm trying to click, but it won't click. I read My Heart is a Chainsaw by Stephen Graham Jones last October and absolutely loved it. Great for horror movie fans. I did read that as well. I think I'm going to like the sequel even better because I gave, like, My Heart is a Chainsaw. I love the movie references. I gave it like a 3.5. I just don't want to be in Jade's head so much, particularly. And I heard that the second one, the sequel, you're not in her head as much. So that makes me excited because it's like, it'll have the things I like from the first book mixed with like some new elements that maybe will make me like it even more. Thank you guys for hanging with me again. I appreciate you guys a lot. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the weekend. Even if you have to work, I hope you have a good day. Whether or not you're off, hope you just enjoy the day. Have time to relax at some point, I hope. And there will be sprints tomorrow. The schedule is on officially the Halloweekend Discord, which if you're not joined, the Discord is linked below. Let's see. I think the first person is my friend Lauren from Happy Haunts Library. She is guest hosting sprints. Let me see the schedule. Okay, hold on. So tomorrow, the first set of sprints are at 11 Eastern, 10 Central with Lauren at Happy Haunts Library. Then at 5 Eastern, 4 Central, we've got Kitty, another guest host. Also, in our chat right now, Amy from Amy Noel Reads is hosting her book club chat tomorrow for The Exorcist House. So if you have read The Exorcist House, I would suggest going and joining in on the book club chat. I'm going to try to do that. Also, Cailey is hosting sprints at 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central. So thanks so much for hanging out with me. I probably won't be on any sprints tomorrow, but if you're looking for me, sorry, I'm banging things around. If you're looking for me, I will be in the chat at Amy's book club meeting. I'll probably be in the chat, definitely at Lauren and Kitty's. I probably will try to take the night off, though. I won't be at Cailey's just because I want to chill. Oh, good. Yay. I'm so excited. I will definitely come and visit then. Amy will be on Kitty's sprints with Christine. I'm so excited. I love the three of them. That's going to be a lot of fun. So not only is Amy having her book club chat, but the people she's having the chat with, well, at least one of the people. I don't know. Is Kitty your co-host as well? I know Christine is, right? So anyway, they will be on Kitty's channel. That's so great. It's very, very exciting. So I'm pumped. I'm definitely going to be in the chat for all of those things, at least in and out, and definitely the whole chat for the book club. So check out all of their channels. Amy, you could find her at Amy Noel Reads. She's not linked below. Lauren, you could find at Happy Haunts Library, and Kitty is Spicy Cats, so you could find her there. There'll all be links in the Discord, but for Amy, you'll have to go to her channel. Make sure you subscribe. She deserves it. She's amazing. I finished the Wonderland Murders gave it 3 stars. It was an okay story, but there were a couple of interesting moments. I think I might start Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Ooh, that's a classic. Have fun. Yes, Kitty is a co-host too for The Exorcist House. Well, I cannot wait to hear what you guys think about it because I read it and I feel accomplished. I had never done reading sprint before until these last few nights. Oh my god, thank you so much for joining, Bobby, and for giving it a try. I know, like, when people first start doing it, it's weird. Like, I even thought it was weird last year before I started doing it. But then once you get into it and you find like some hosts that you connect with, I think it's great. So there's a couple of people that I really connect with and I like to watch theirs. There's a lot of people I like to sprint with, and it's just a lot of fun. And it helps you get reading done. Sometimes it helps you procrastinate more, but hey, whatevs. It's a good way to have fun and relax and hang with friends who like books and movies. Have a great night too, Amy. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging again. I love you. All right, guys. I love all you guys. Thank you so much. I will see you later in chats all around the Halloweekend universe and the non-Halloweekend booktube universe. Whatevs. I will see you guys later. Bye.